choose it every day. Stay where the morning always finds our hearts, right where another beautiful day can start. Every laugh becomes a light that leads me through. Every hope feels brighter standing next to you. No matter where tomorrow's journey wants to go, I'll keep the warmth that only we could ever know. Morning after morning, simple, kind and true. Life keeps singing every time I wake with you. When the first light gently reaches through the trees, I'll remember how your quiet love found me. Every day begins exactly where it should, right beside your heart, where every morning feels so good.
You always open up the blinds before the city's fully awake. The morning finds your gentle smile like sunshine stretching on the lake. You never chase what shines the most, but try to fill the room with noise. You leave a kindness in the air that lingers long after your voice. I've walked through places full of dreams, still nothing felt this warm before. Some people change the world they touch, you change the heart I'm living for. I never knew that love could be the quiet space that sets me free. It's the light you leave behind long after you walk away. In every room, in every smile, you somehow choose to stay. Not a spark that fades too fast, not a fire that burns the sky. You're the warmth that gently stays, the light you leave behind. The coffee cools between our hands, we let another morning breathe. No rush to fill the empty space, no need for words we don't believe. You know the man I used to be, the one who carried too much weight, yet somehow every passing year feels lighter when we share the day. If love is measured anywhere, it lives inside these little things. A quiet laugh across the room, the peace your presence always brings. The older that our story grows, the more my grateful heart still knows. It's the light you leave behind that follows through my days. Even when you're out of sight, your love remains. No grand goodbye, no endless chase, just quiet hope I can't replace. Every step I take still finds the light you leave behind. If one day all these moments become photographs on a shelf, I'll still remember how you made an ordinary life feel rich. Love was never written in the loudest words we knew. It lived inside the smallest things. The way I looked at you. It's the light you
자, 마이크 테스트. 마이크 테스트.
every morning starts again.
마이크 테스트. 목소리 잘 들리시나요?
Every season, every climb, you're still the rhythm in my life.
목소리 잘 들리실까요?
Remembers one embrace, it will remember your quiet grace, the light you leave behind.
마이크 테스트. 마이크 테스트. 마이크 테스트. 마이크 테스트. 자, 요정도 음악 소리 요정도 해놓으면 항상 맞았는데, 혹시 이제 음악 소리가 크면 음악 소리가 크면 좀 얘기해 주시고요. 7월 14일 화요일입니다. 7월달 잔고 28,000달러로 스타트했고, 현재 35,124달러. 자, 21시 기준으로 35,124.59 USD 잔고로 시작하겠습니다. 자, 그리고 현재 수익은 6,600달러 요렇게로 시작하고요. 오늘 이제 발표가 있기 때문에 수익은 6,600달러로 일단 이렇게 보고, 그리고 일단 잔고를 써놨으니까 요거부터 좀 보고 그리고 할게요. 자, 일단은 5분봉으로 좀 보시면 어저께 밤에 이렇게 떨구면서 다들 수익을 좀 많이 내셨다고 합니다. 자, EA 운영하신 분도 수익, 그리고 이렇게 떨어지면서 제가 짚어드린 대로 해서 손매매도 다들 수익을 좀 많이 보셨다고 했는데, 개인적으로 매매해가지고 영매매 하시는 분들이 아니면, 영매매 하신 분들도 계세요. 소액으로 이제 한번 뻥튀기해서 올라가는 폭을 한번 보려고. 그래서 영매매 하셨던 분들은 뭐 다 청산 당했고, 이렇게 영매매 올라가겠지 했던 분 청산 당했고, 기존에 하시고 결대로 따라가고 어저께 만들어 드렸던 것들은 다 잘 됐고요. 자, 이렇게 빠지고 오늘 오전에 이런 축적 기간을 걸쳐 놓고 일단 이렇게 일부 상승을 해 놓고 지금 이렇게 올라가고 있는 중입니다. 뭐 예상대로 뻔하죠. 이렇게 축적되고 올라가고 있다가 장 발표하고 나서 이제 빠질지 오를지 이렇게 보는 건데, 요거 조금 빠르게 여러분들하고 얘기를 나누면서 하면 좋을 것 같아요. 지금 계신 분들은 일단 뭐 어떤 얘기를 좀 드리는 게 좋을까? 일단 EA 운영하시는 분들은요, EA만 운영하시는 분들은 지금 9시 3분이니까 지금 이제 멈추세요. 자, EA 돌리시는 분들은 그냥 멈추세요. 잠깐 관망하세요. 관망. 어차피 지금 9시부터 11시까지 뭐 발표랑 뭐 이렇게 했는데 2시간 동안 EA 안 돌려도 내일 수익 많이 낼 수 있습니다. 그러니까 뭐 EA 2시간 돌리면 한 100불 정도 되잖아요. 100불 뭐 150불 될 텐데, 요거 그냥 포기하시고 지금 EA 돌리실 분들은 잠깐 관망, 지금부터 관망하시고, 여태까지는 별 무리 없었고 제가 돌리고 있으니까 제 거 그냥 보시면 됩니다. 자, 오늘 같은 날은. 자, 그리고 이제 손매매 하시는 분들은 라수를 일단 줄여 놓고, 물려 있으신 분들은 뭐 하방에서 숏으로 물려 있으신 분들은 지금 큰 게 아니면 손절하시고, 그게 아니면 해칭하세요. 자, 세일 잡은 만큼 바이 잡아 놓으세요. 뭐 여기서 승부 보실 분들은 60%만 해칭하시던지. 아셨죠? 방법 다 가르쳐 드렸습니다. 모르신 분은 개인적으로 카톡 주세요. 어떻게 될지 모르시겠는 분들은. 근데 뭐 지금 뭐 그런 분들 없으시니까. 자, 일단은 이제 현재 시간 21시 5분입니다. 제가 나머지 거 정리 잘 해놨고요. 자, 일단 요거 보면서 얘기 좀 할게요. 자, 일단 이제 미국 6월 CPI 발표가 한국 시간으로 9시 30분에 있습니다. 자, 여기를 써놔드렸어요. 결과보다 중요한 것은 예상치와 실제치의 차이, 서프라이즈라고 이제 제가 이렇게 남겨드렸습니다. 자, 6월 CPI 예상치는 제가 근거도 다 보여드릴 건데, 헤드라인 CPI YOY라고 합니다. 이제 여기 3.8%, 근원 CPI, 서비스하고 뭐 에너지 요거를 제외한 CPI YOY를 근원 CPI라고 하는데, 요거 3.1. 이제 과연 이제 요게 어느 정도로 나올지 이제 요걸 일단 우리가 봐야 되는 거고요. 여기 이제 주요 포인트가 있습니다. 주요 포인트. 자, 예상치. 우리가 이제 지금 요게 예상치입니다. 자, 예상치보다 낮으면 골드가 상승한다. 네, 외워놓으세요. 그냥 공식입니다. 자, 예상치보다 높으면 골드가 하락한다. 이렇게 보시면 됩니다. 그리고 예상치와 비슷하면 변동성 확대 후 방향성이 결정된다. 즉, 횡보한 후에 방향성이 결정된다. 이렇게 보시면 돼요. 아셨죠? 근데 우리한테는 예상치보다 낮거나 높으면 차라리 골드가 상승하던지 하락하던지 요런 모습을 비춰주는 게 저희한테는 좋습니다. 그래야 방향성이 나오고 나서 그 이후에 우리가 거래를 할 수가 있어요. 근데 그렇지 않으면 변동성이 확대된 후에 예상치와 비슷하면 이 방향성은 우리가 예측하기가 힘듭니다. 올라갈지 내려갈지, 또는 휩쓸어 올렸다 내릴 수도 있고 내렸다 올릴 수도 있습니다. 그러니까 오늘 주요 포인트이기 때문에 이렇게 제가 중요하게 해놨습니다. 자, 첫 번째 시나리오입니다. 이제 첫 번째 시나리오, 예상치보다 낮게 발표되면 어떻게 됐느냐. 자, 예상치가 3.8%인데 실제는 3.5%다 이렇게 나오면 어떤 현상이 발생되느냐. 자, 인플레이션이 둔화된다. 물가 올라가는 게 조금 잡히는 것 같다. 이렇게 보면 됩니다. 그러면 금리 인하를 할 수 있는 지표나 얘기나 근거치들이 올라갑니다. 금리를 인하할 수 있는. 그럼 금리가 인하되면 어떻게 되죠? 자, 달러가 약세됩니다. 금리와 달러는 똑같다고 보시면 돼요. 자, 그래서 달러가 약세가 되면 어떻게 됩니까? 골드가 강한 상승을 일으킬 수 있다. 그래서 상승 확률 시나리오는 CPI가 예상보다 낮게 발표됐을 때. 그래서 체크 포인트입니다. 첫 번째 체크 포인트는 첫 5분 9시 30분에서 9시 35분 그리고 1시간 봉이 저항으로 돌파를 하는지 안 하는지 이렇게 보는 겁니다. 자, 마지막 세 번째는 거래량을 동반해서 올라가는지 안 올라가는지 보는 게 체크 포인트입니다. 제가 지금 이거 알려드리는 거는 여러분들이 메모해 놓으셨다가 똑같이 적용됩니다. 어디든지. 첫 번째 체크 포인트 첫 5분. 자, 1시간 봉이 저항 돌파하는데 이거는 이제 시간마다 다르고 지표마다 다르고 차트마다 다르니까. 그리고 세 번째는 거래량 확인입니다. 자, 두 번째 시나리오입니다. 두 번째 시나리오. 자, CPI가 예상치보다 높게 발표될 경우, 자, CPI 예상치가 지금 3.8%입니다. 자, 그러기 때문에 실제는 4.1%다 이런 식으로 나오면 인플레이션, 물가가 계속 올라가겠구나 이렇게 보시면 됩니다. 그럼 물가가 계속 올라가면 금리를 어떻게 해요? 올리려면 올렸지 내리지는 않습니다. 그럼 금리 인하를 하지 않는다. 그렇다고 해서 금리는 무조건 올린다? 그건 아니다. 금리 인하 얘기가 쏙 들어간다. 그러면 어떻게 된다? 자, 달러가 강세되면서 국채 금리도 같이 상승하고 골드는 급락할 가능성이 매우 높은데 이 폭이 얼마 정도 될 건지 우리가 예측하는 것이 가장 중요합니다. 자, 그래서 하락 시나리오 확률 이렇게 해서 제가 이렇게 남겨드렸고요. 자, 이제 세 번째, 우리가 이제 시나리오 3번은 CPI 예상치와 거의 동일한 겁니다. 예상이 3.8%인데 실제도 3.8%, 3.9%, 뭐 3.7% 이렇게 나왔어요. 그러면 자, 양방향 스탑 헌팅이 발생합니다. 이게 되게 중요한 건데 휩소라고 하죠. 자, 급등과 급락이 반복합니다. 그리고 30분에서 60분 진짜 방향을 확인해야 됩니다. 변동성을 확인한 후에 그 다음에 우리가 거래를 할 수 있는 겁니다. 자, 이제 시나리오 두 번째에서 CPI가 예상보다 높게 발표될 경우에는 발표 직후에 음봉이 뜨는지 안 뜨는지를 잘 봐야 돼요. 자, 이거 매우 중요한 겁니다. 발표 직후에 음봉으로 시작했다. 그러면 주요 지지선을 이탈하는지, 우리가 지지해놓고 저항해놓는 부분 있죠? 이탈하는지, 그리고 나서 반등을 하는지 안 하는지까지도 우리 봐야 됩니다. 자, 그리고 이제 시나리오 세 번째 예상치와 동일하게 했을 때, 자, 요거 크게 해서 보이실지 모르겠지만, 요게 제가 ICT 오더블루 기준으로 했을 때, 이 스탑 헌팅, 그러니까 우리가, 매수 매도를 걸어놓으면 이쯤에서는 더 이상 올라가도 그냥 손절해버려라, 익절해버려라 하고 스탑 헌팅을 해놓습니다. 그래서 이런 스탑 헌팅들을 해놓는 거에 거의 다 비슷해요. 전고점, 전저점, 뭐 이렇게 비슷합니다. 그래서 요런 스탑 헌팅 같은 데를 다 뜯어먹고 다시 내리고, 요거는 딱 뚫어먹고 내리고, 그러니까 우리 포지션을 다 털어먹고 나서 그 다음에 할 수 있는 확률이 매우 높다. 자, 그래서 어떻게 해야 되느냐? 변동성을 확인한 후에 방향이 나오고 나서 그때 해도 늦지 않다. 자, 요런 얘기를 좀 드립니다. 만약에 오늘 모르겠다면 방송 보지 말고 그냥 주무시든지 나가 놀든지 뭐 다른 거 하세요. 오늘은. 자, 골드 XAUUSD에 영향을 주는 세 가지 핵심 요소를 제가 오늘 이렇게 남겨드렸습니다. 제가 맨날 해드리는 얘기고, 우리 방송 보시는 분들은, 제 방송 보시는 분들은 제가 맨날 얘기해드렸기 때문에 알아요. 근데 이거를 제가 한눈에 보게끔 한 거예요. 자, CPI, 요거는 인플레이션 지표를 발표하는 겁니다. 요 영향은 어떤 걸 준다고 그랬죠? 물가가 오르고 내리고, 자, 달러 인덱스에 영향을 미친다. 강하면 골드가 하락, 약하면 골드가 상승. 그래서 요거 반비례하는데, 국채금리, 요거는 이제 안 보셔도 됩니다. 달러 인덱스가 올라가면 골드 떨어지고, 이게 내려가면 이게 올라가고, 이렇게 반비례한다라는 거 맨날 얘기해드렸기 때문에 달러 인덱스 제가 체크해드렸고요. 자, 지금은 지정학적 리스크인 오일 체크해드렸습니다. 자, 요거 상관관계들 있는데 요거는 제가 맨날 얘기해드렸던 거니까 이렇게 보시면 되고, 오늘 체크 포인트는 저희가 지금 예측하는 시나리오가 어차피 세 가지밖에 없습니다. 높게 나오거나 낮게 나오거나 동일하게 나오거나, 그거를 제가 미리 이렇게 매일 말로 해드렸는데, 이렇게 눈으로 좀 보면 조금 편할 것 같아서 이렇게 지표를 만들어 봤어요. 표로. 자, 요거는 제가 항상 하는 얘기, 어떤 게 중요하다고 그랬죠? 우리는 대응을 어떻게 하는지가 되게 중요하다. 이 대응을 우리가 배우고 EA랑 접목시켜서 대응이 변동폭이 클 때는 우리가 개입해서 잠깐 멈출 수도 있고, 수익을 조금 더 많이 극대화할 수도 있고, 이렇게 하면서 우리는 리스크를 관리하면서 수익을 내는 겁니다. 지금 저랑 같이 매매하시는 분들 80%가 다 수익이에요. 정말 본인이 손실 보는 마이너스 20%가 안 되시기를 간절히 기도드립니다. 자, 요거 숫자를 맞추려고 하지 말고 시장이 보여주는 방향을 확인한 뒤에 따라가세요. 레오님 반갑습니다. 자, 그리고 EA 사용하는 사람들 필수 체크입니다. 오늘 발표 5분 전이라고 했는데 지금부터 EA 하시는 분들은 조금 끄세요. 그리고 본 계좌 말고 옆 계좌에다 놓으신 분들은 그 옆 계좌 하시면 되고, 자, 신규 진입 제가 이거 금지라고 이렇게 써놨습니다. 발표 직후 우리 지금 추격 매수하죠. 막 올라갈 때 추격 따라가고 떨어질 때 따라가고 막 이렇게 하죠. 이제 장 시작하고 나서 5분 내지 15분 동안은 절대 추격 매수하는 거 아니에요. 그 이후에는 상관없어요. 이렇게 보시면 됩니다. 그래서 최소 20분에서 30분 정도 보고, 그 다음 우리 이제 미장 열리는 거 보고, 그리고 이제 거래하실 분들은 거래하시고, 만약에 나는 초보인데 이렇게 변동폭 큰 데에서는 나는 그냥 쉬어갈래 하시는 분들은 쉬어가시고, 그리고 이제 우리 초보로 딱지 떼시고 중수 이상 되시는 분들은 지금은 이제 거래를 해보시는 거예요. 이런 것도 해볼 줄 알아야 돼요. 자, 그렇게 말씀드렸고, 자, 제가 중요하게 얘기해드렸던 부분 있죠. 내 본계좌가 만약에 많으면 부계좌로 해서 계좌 개설을 하나 더 해놓고 10분의 1 또는 20분의 1을 계좌를 하나 만들어서 요거 갖고 이렇게 지표 발표했을 땐 요거만 갖고 거래해라, 이렇게 말씀을 드렸고, 실질적으로 0.01 제일 낮은 숫자로 거래를 한다고 하면 아마 엄청나게 재미있을 거예요. 지표 발표 있는 날도 0.01 포지션, 0.02 포지션 요 정도 선상 갖고선 내가 예측해보고 맞춰보는 거 연습을 해보시면 계좌를 하나 분리해서 뭐 500불에서 1000불 사이 가지고 계시면도 충분합니다. 거기에서 추가적으로 저거 하지 마세요. 추매하지 마세요. 이럴 때는 그러시면 됩니다. 그래서 그 제일 낮은 걸로 100불 갖고도 가능합니다. 0.01을 0.02 갖고선 이런 지표 발표했을 때 어차피 잃어도 된다라는 마음으로 그렇게 계좌를 가지고 한번 0.01 본인이 생각 드는 대로 틀려도 됩니다. 그렇게 해서 그런 시점이 아주 필요합니다. 그래서 일단 CPI 발표에 대해서는 제가 얘기를 해드렸고요. 자, 한 14분 정도 남았는데, 자, 그 다음에 이제 11시에 워시의 얘기가 있습니다. 워시의 얘기가 있기 때문에 그 얘기가 어떻게 나올지 우리가 이제 그것도 이제 예상치를 봐야 되기 때문에, 그거는 제가 여러분들하고 이제 아직 잘 모르시기 때문에 같이 보면서 어떻게 나오고 어떻게 진행되는지 그거를 제가 한번 말씀드리면서 같이 보면서 거래 같이 한번 해볼 거예요. 그렇기 때문에 그거는 이제 저랑 같이 하시면 되는 거고, 지금부터는 뭐 아유 나 오늘 오늘 돈 안 벌어, 나 오늘 그냥 위험한 거 안 할래, 그럼 그냥 오늘은 멈추고 그냥 그거 하시면 돼요. 그리고 이제 제가 오늘 또 이제 엄청 중요한 뭐 재밌는 얘기, 주식 관련한 금융 방정식 같은 것들, 이제 그게 블랙 숄즈라고 하는데 편미분 방정식이라고 합니다. 그 부분에 대해서 또 이제 제가 얘기해 드릴 부분이 있는데, 선물 옵션을 하시는 분들은 기본적으로 이제 이런 얘기들 그리고 이런 책 관련된 것들을 읽어보시면 엄청 도움이 많이 되실 거예요. 매매 이외에 왜 매매가 이렇게 흘러가고 왜 비비고 있다 상승할 수 있는지 하락할 수 있는지, 이 부분을 명확하게 좀 오른다 그러면 올린다고 얘기해주고 떨어진다 그러면 떨어진다고 얘기해주지, 왜 책임만 지려고 그래. 저도 옛날에 그랬습니다. 근데 그게 아니에요. 자, 일단 일예로 얘기를 드리면, 자, 일예로 그냥 이렇게 제가 준비 자료 수집을 하고 있다가 아직 다 자료 수집을 못했는데, 이거 좀 깨지네. 자, 보이시는지 모르겠어요. 자, 이 방정식이 있습니다. 방정식. 방정식이 있고, 요 방정식이 1997년에 노벨 경제학상, 실제로는 블랙은 이제 그때 연구하다가 사망했고, 숄즈와 머튼이 수상을 했어요. 숄즈하고 머튼이 수상했어요. 그래서 적정가 대비한 이 방정식의 공식으로 경제상을, 노벨상을 수상했어요. 엄청 재밌는 얘기예요. 그리고 이제 이거를 이제 여러분들이 요런 거를 이제 그런 게 있었어? 와, 그러면 이거를 이제 좀 관심 있게 하시는 분들은 현 우리나라 뭐 삼성 주식이든지 SK든지 뭐 테슬라든지 엔비디아든지 요런 것들을 옵션 같은 것들을 한번 계산해 볼 수 있어요. 근데 이제 이거는 미래 가격을 예측하는 그런 공식은 아니에요. 아, 그럼 뭐예요? 그거 공식, 그 필요도 없는 거 아니에요? 근데 옵션 가격이 현재 주가가 적정 주가인지, 현재 주가가 낮은 주가인지, 현재 주가가 높은 주가인지를 우리가 알아볼 수 있다라는 거예요. 그러면 현재 주가가 매우 높았다고 했을 땐 조금 내려갈 수 있는 확률이 있기 때문에 상승보다는 하락에 0.1%라도 더 높은 수치가 나온다라는 거예요. 그 수치만으로도 엄청난 수익을 올릴 수가 있거든요. 그것은 이제 헤지 펀드사들이 사용합니다. 그럼 그 헤지 펀드사들이 그것을 보고 올릴지 내릴지를 결정을 한단 말이에요. 그럼 우리는 역으로 그것들이 유동성이 들어올 것인지 안 들어올 것인지, 또는 세력들이 이거를 뭐 어떻게 적당하게끔 만드는 과정인지 안 과정인지를 우리가 예측해 볼 수가 있는 거예요. 그러면 조금 더 우리가 우위에서 할 수 있는 거예요. 그러니까 즉 무슨 얘기냐면, 나랑 다른 전 세계에 있는 사람들이랑 같이 주식 거래를 하고 있는데 나는 그 사람보다 이쪽 확률이 조금 더 높다라는 걸 미리 알고 있는 거예요. 이게 엄청나게 큰 겁니다. 근데 지금은 이제 이걸 알고 적용하는 사람들이 많아요. 근데 과거에는 이제 이게 1997년도에 했기 때문에 실질적으로 33년 정도 썼습니다. 근데 아직도 프로트레이더들은 이런 지표나 이런 거를 갖고 있다. 그러면 이거를 모르고 있는 사람과 이걸 알고 있는 사람이 차이가 크겠죠? 우리 EA에도 이 방정식이랑 이 논문이랑 이런 것들이 다 적용해서 만들어진 겁니다. 자, 어쨌든 그렇게 여러분들이 자부심을 가지고선 돌리면 좋은 거예요. 자, 이제 이렇게 됐고, 현재 시간 21시 22분 지나갔고요. 수랑님, 우리 매니저님 드렸죠? 반갑습니다. 자, 해냄님 반갑습니다. 자, 그리고 GOD님 반갑습니다. 그리고 레온님 반갑습니다. 자, 인사하시는 분만 인사하시는 것 같아요. 자, 하나, 둘, 셋, 네 분 감사하시고, 오늘도 30배, 60배, 100배 수익을 얻어 가시기를 기원 드리겠습니다. 자, 일단 설명드릴 분은 설명을 다 드렸고요. 잠시만요. 제 개인 매매도 좀 체크 좀 하고요. 자, 흐름폭은 어쨌든 자, 요런 자, 요런 추적 단계를 가졌어요. 요 추적 단계가 어저께 새벽부터 오늘 아침까지 이렇게 됐고, 오늘 아침에서도 이런 축적 단계를 가지고 가고 있었고, 상하이장에서 조금 올랐다가 이런 식으로 간 보는 것 같은 이런 느낌이 매우 높습니다. 자, 일단 올려놓고, 자, 관망하는 모습들, 자, 올리려고 해도 올릴 수 없는, 자, 찔끔찔끔 올려놓고 다시 조정주고 다시 찔끔찔끔 올리는, 자, 요런 상황입니다. 지금까지는 CPI 발표 전에 미리 조금 사둔 느낌이 좀 강해요. 자, 이렇게 일단 됐고, 예상치는 제가 지금 말씀드렸죠. 자, 예상치, 헤드라인 예상치 3.8%, 근원이 3.1%입니다. 이제 요거 발표하고 나서 이제 어떻게 되는지 요거 이제 보시면 되고요. 자, 6분 남았습니다. 조금 잘 즐겨보세요. 저는 일단 뭐 방향성은 자체는 올리려고 하는 방향성인데 첫 봉이 음봉으로 시작하는지 양봉으로 시작하는지 빼는지 안 빼는지 요거를 먼저 좀 봐야 돼서 저는 요거 하면서 대응해 보겠습니다. 제가 잘할지 못할지 모르겠지만 이제 제가 대응하는 거 보고 여러분들도 제 거 보고선 박프로는 저렇게 했구나. 제가 잘 못했으면 여러분들은 제 반대로 하시면 되는 거고, 제가 잘했으면 박프로는 저렇게 하는구나 이렇게 보시면 돼요. 그래서 본인 거화 시키시면 돼요. 아셨죠? 자, 하기 전에 일단은 보시면, 자, 소비자 물가지수 MOM 0.5 마이너스 1, 근원 소비자 물가지수 0.2 0.2 이것도 중요합니다. 자, YOY 소비자 물가지수 이전이 4.2였고요 예상치가 3.8 예상한 겁니다. 자, 그 다음에 이거 근원 아까 전에 얘기해드렸죠. 이거 이전에는 2.9였는데 지금 2.8 이렇게 지금 예상치 잡고 있습니다. 우리가 중요한 건 요 두 가지예요. 소비자 물가지수 YOY하고 근원 소비자 물가지수 YOY. 이제 요렇게 요거 엄청 중요한 거. 지금 시간 4분 남았습니다. 4분 후에 발표할 거고요. 요거 같이 나오면 나오는 대로 제가 말씀드릴 거고. 자, 일단은 어떻습니까? 달러 인덱스 좀 많이 빠져 있는 상태죠. 흐름도 이렇게 많이 빠져 있는 상태고. 자, 요게 지금 내리고 있는 흐름 결대로 갈 것인지 내렸던 폭을 다시 올릴 것인지 모르겠어요. 달러 인덱스가 많이 더 빠져버린다면 골드는 날라가겠죠. 그죠? 자, 1분봉으로 변경하고, 저는 이제 29분 30초부터 준비를 하고 있겠습니다. 저도 이거 중지해야 될지 더 끌고 가야 될지 말아야 될지 멈춰야 될지 받쳐야 될지 한번 봐야 되기 때문에 자, 27분 뭐 오늘 뭐 크게 긴장 안 되네요. 그래도 저번에는 엄청 긴장됐었는데 크게 긴장은 안 되고 있고요. 아직 조금 한 2분 정도 시간 있으니까 뭐 속보 같은 거 뭐 있는지 좀 볼게요. 뭐 워렌 버핏 클래스 뭐 기부, 시티그룹 실적 발표, 자산, IBM, 뱅크 오브 아메리카 실적 발표, 순 이자 수익 160억 달러, FT 자산 순이익, 이자 비용, 대손 충당금 13억 7억, FICC, 주식 트레이딩 매출, ROE 뭐 이렇게 나왔습니다. 투자 실적, 자문, 채권, 주식, 대출 예금, 총 예금 뭐 이렇게 나온다는 것만 알고 있으면 되고. 조금 올라가고 있네요. 지금 올라가고 있습니다. 자, 잡힌 거는 셀 잡혔고요.
like every ordinary day with you. People hurry down the sidewalks chasing time. We keep finding hidden treasures in the climb.
자, 3.
Every little cafe holds another.
렛츠고! 발표 나옵니다. 야, 멈춰야겠다. 아, 올라갈 것 같더만. 아, 씨. 일단, 멈췄어요. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. 5번이나 잡고 멈췄어요. 아, 나 이럴 것 같더라. 아, 음봉으로 시작해라 그랬더니, 씨. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. 셀 포지션. 아씨. 자, 달러 인덱스 엄청 떨어지고 있고요. 아, 이거 씨. 자, 나스닥 급상승. 자, 일단은 예상치가 3.8%, 그리고 CPI 상승률 3.5 나왔고요. 근원 CPI 상승률 2.6 나왔습니다. 자, 예상치보다 낮게 나왔어요. 자, 예상치보다 낮게 발표하고서 골드 강한 상승. 자, 예상치보다 낮게 나와서 헤드라인 이렇게 나왔을 때 지금 3.5, 그리고 근원 CPI가 원래 2.8이었는데 3.1 예상치가 아니었네. 2.8이었는데 2.6 나왔습니다. 3.5, 2.6, 이건 2.8이었고요. 그래서 예상치보다 낮게 발표되면서 골드가 강한 상승을 지금 나오고 있습니다. 자, 저만 지금 약간 좆된 것 같아요. 저만 약간 좆된 것 같은데, 아, 나 이거 해결할 수 있을 거라고 생각했는데 이렇게는 상상을 안 했는데 뺐다 올릴 거라고 생각했거든요. 아, 저번하고 반대네, 그죠? 와, 이거 큰일 났다. 자, 일단 요거 손절할게요. 자, 이거 손절 쳐야 돼요, 이거. 내가 볼 때는 재수 없으면, 진짜 재수 없으면 어떤 상황이 연출되냐면, 월요일날 나왔던 여기 갭 부분 있죠, 여기. 재수 없으면 여기 매워요, 여기. 여기 있죠, 여기 부분. 여기 부분 매울 수도 있어요. 제가 그랬잖아요. 갭을 많이 떨어졌다가 오면, 어저께 보신 분들은 알 거예요. 많이 떨어졌다가 오신 분들은 이렇게 올라오면서 이렇게 올라올 수도 있다고, 갭을. 그럼 올리려고 그러면 이렇게 하루가 걸릴지, 이틀이 걸릴지, 3일 걸릴지 모르는데, 지금 이거 나오면서 이렇게 올라갔거든요? 지금 장난 아니잖아요. 이거 봐. 갭 매우러 가네. 일단은 손절은 쳤고요. 자, 요것도 나머지도 손절 쳐야 돼요, 이거. 전 실패한 거예요, 실패. 이거 한번 반대로 먹어볼 수 있었었는데. 자, 바이로 하신 분들, 수익 내신 분들, 혹시 계신가요? 기존에 물려 있으셔서 다 셀 가지 않았을까? 씨. 어저께도 빨렸는데, 오늘 또 빨리네, 오늘 화요일이죠. 월요일날 어저께도 좀 개인 거래 빨려갖고 조금 이걸 복구 하나 했더만. 자, 여기 빨리신 분 없죠? 속 타네, 갑자기. 자, 일단은 뭐 다들 잘 멈추셨을 거라고, 다들 잘 멈추셨을 거라고 생각이 들고, 우리 그리드봇이 뭐 확 다 못 잡아냈어요. 근데 지금 제 거 개인 매매하는 거는 그대로 이대로 냅뒀는데 지금 뭐 최근에 뭐 이런 적 없었잖아요. 근데 이제 드르륵 올라가면서 스프레드가 올라가가지고 우리 거 아마 다 아마 그렇게 되진 않은 것 같아요. 일단 이거 손절 칠게요. 이것도 나머지 것도. 자, 3,900달러. 6,600이었으니까 거의 얼마 빨린 거야? 3,300달러 마이너스. 와. 와. 자, 일단은 3,300달러 손절했습니다. 나 이거 자신이 없어. 이거 잘못하면, 이거 기다리고 있다가 잘못하면 다 빨리는데, 자, 일단은 개인적인 매매, 와, 익절 됐네. 씨발 할 것. 욕 나오네, 갑자기. 욕 나오네. 자, 일단은 제가 이거 하나만 보여드릴게요. 자, EA 그냥 가만히 냅두신 분들 계신가요, 혹시? 자, 여기, 혹시 이게 보이시나요? 자, 이거. 안 보이지? 요 개인 매매가 그냥 해놨는데, 아니다. 이거 보여주면 뭐하냐. 일단은 어떻게 잡혔냐면 여기서 보여드리면 이렇게 제 개인 매매하는 것도 이렇게 세일로 이렇게 잡히다가 이 공간이 비어지고 이렇게 잡혔어요. 이렇게 잡혔고 이게 올라가면 여기가 이제 스프레드가 높으니까 여기서는 안 잡았고 이렇게 올라가면서 여기서 잡아서 드르륵 내렸을 때 방금 전에 여기서 이제 익절됐거든요. 혹시 이제 아무것도 모르시고 거래하신 분이 계셨다면 아마 수익 그분도 아마 정리가 되셨을 거예요. 혹시 그런 분 계시면 여기다 타이핑 써주세요. 프로님 저 실수로 잘못해가지고 이거 안 끄고 그냥 가만히 냅뒀는데요. 냅뒀더니 알아서 이렇게 딱 됐어요. 이렇게 하시는 분. 7월달 매매가 잘 안 풀리네. 뭐 또 한번 기회가 오겠죠? 자, 일단 끝난 게 아닙니다, 여러분. 자, 일단은 이렇게 봤을 때 일단 올라가는 폭이 맞긴 맞았거든요. 내려갔고 했고 횡보했고 올라가고 조정주고 뭐 여기 넘어가면 올라가는 건데 자꾸 올리려고 했었어요. 그래서 저는 이게 샤킹이 아닐까 이랬어요. 여기서 이렇게 저항이라고 해서 일단 뺐다가 올리지 않을까 이런 생각을 좀 했거든요. CPI 발표하고 예상치보다 높게 나와서 금리를 올려야 된다라는 생각. 저는 이제 물가가 올라갔으니까 계속 기름값 올라가고 전달 막 올라가고 했었으니까 예상치보다 높게 나와서 이렇게 딱 떨구고 그 다음에 이렇게 올라가지 않을까 미장 때, 그리고 워시 발언 하면서 이렇게 하지 않을까 이랬는데, 자, 이렇게 나오면 워시의 얘기도 사실 금리 인상 얘기를 하기가 조금 부담스럽겠죠? 그쵸? 아무래도. 그럼 이제 우리 이제 10시 30분에 요거 이렇게 올렸던 거 다시 이렇게 제자리로 가는지 안 가는지 한번 보고요. 보통 그러잖아요. 발표하고 나서 올려놓고 9시 30분 1시간 동안 이게 쭉 천천히 다시 원상복구 시키잖아요. 그죠? 원상복구 시켜놓고 나서, 그리고 나서 미장 때 다시 한 파동 움직이고, 그 다음에 11시에 워시의 이제 발언이 있을 예정입니다. 근데 이제 워시의 발언이 사실 매파적인 발언을 할 거라고 예상을 많이 해요. 앞으로 9월달에 금리 인상을 해야 되고, 지금 물가가 잘 안 잡히고 있고, 물가가 너무 높다, 뭐 이런 얘기를 해야 되는 게 사실상 여태까지 흐름, 물가가 올라가고 있고 지표 발표가 나와 있는 것대로 했는데, 지금 방금 CPI 발표가 생각보다 예상치보다 0.3포인트 차이가 났기 때문에, 그러면서 이렇게 두루룩 올라갔거든요. 이건 이제 뭐 우리가 뭐 어떻게 할 수가 있는 부분은 아니었고, 셀로 가고 셀로 몇 개 잡혀 있어서 사실 이거 재수다, 이거 셀로 쫙 빠졌다 올라가겠구나, 사실 그렇게 생각해갖고 많이 올라가면은 중지시키고 해야겠다 이랬는데, 와 600핍을 올릴 줄은 몰랐네요. 자, 그러면서 일단은 갭을 메웠는지 좀 볼게요. 아직 갭을 메우진 않았습니다. 아직 갭을 메우진 않았고, 자, 한번 보면, 자, 월요일날 갭 부분이 한 요정도입니다. 4100에서 여기. 그래서 좀 적어놓으실 분들은 적어놓으세요. 4100에서 4116, 여기가 16달러 정도거든요. 16달러 정도. 여기가 갭, 금요일날에서 월요일날 갭 16달러 갭 생기고 빠졌어요. 지금 현재 4088, 여기 지금 요 선 왔다갔다 하는 게, 여기 선 왔다갔다 하죠. 여기까지 이제 뭐 차고 올라갈지 안 올라갈지 한번 보시죠. 근데 뺐다 올라갈지 올렸다 뺄지, 오늘 만약에 이 갭을 다 메우면 차라리 나을 수도 있어. 그 다음에는 뭐 시나리오대로 갈 수도 있고. 근데 참 생각보다 지금 뭐 물가가 잘 잡히고 있다는 얘기인데 그 말이 안 되는데, 그죠? 우리가 체감하는 거는 엄청 물가가 높은데 미국은 또 아닌가 보죠? 자, 일단은 다들 멈췄을 거라고 생각하고 제가 대신 맞았습니다. 제가 대신 맞았고, 제가 대신 그거 했으니까 조금 좀 좋은 모습으로 또 수익도 한번 또 막 먹는 모습 하면서 봤으면 좋았을 텐데, 그죠? 조금 아쉽네. 열받기도 하고. 갑자기 이렇게 열받지? 갑자기 열받네. 희한하네. 뒷골 갑자기, 열받네. 더 올릴라나? 씨. 자, 한 요 정도 자리 오면은 한번 사볼까? 씨. 또 몰라, 이게 이렇게 또 하면서 또 이렇게 내려올 수도 있거든요. 다시 제자리 찾아올 수도 있거든요. 그러니까 이렇게 하는 날 털릴 수 있는 거야, 확실히. 맞죠? 자, 여기서부터 여기까지 올렸으니까 털릴 수가 있는 거야. 일단은 10시 30분까지 뭐 움직임선 뭐 그렇게 크게 뭐 그러지 않을 것 같으니까 뭐 나머지 건 중요한 거 없습니다. 일단 뭐 그거 관련해서 얘기를 해드리자면, 전월 대비해서 0.4% 정도 하락해서 2020년 4월 이후 최대 낙폭을 기록했다고 합니다. 전년 대비 상승률도 5월에 4.2에서 3.5로 크게 둔화됐고요. 이러한 물가 하락은 에너지 가격이 5.7% 떨어진 영향이 컸다고 합니다. 어쨌든 달러 값이 많이 떨어졌잖아요. 근데 달러 값 다시 지금 80달러입니다. 자, 그리고 특히 이제 휘발유 가격이 9.7% 급락했대요. 그래서 주거 및 식품, 다른 품목들의 가격 상승분이 완전히 상쇄시키고도 남았다고 합니다. 그러면서 이제 골드값이 다시 올라간 것 같고, 식품과 에너지를 제외한 근원 CPI는 전월 대비 보합에서 0.09에 그쳤고, 전년 대비 상승률도 2.6에 기록하면서 5월달 2.9%보다 조금 더 낮게 나왔다고 합니다. 특히 이제 고물가 주범이었던 이제 주거비가 0.1%밖에 안 올랐고요. 2021년 1월 이후 가장 작은 상승폭이라고 합니다. 근데 이제 실질적으로 우리가 이제 11시에 나와야 될 것들이 나오면 이제 그 이후에 앞으로 상승 폭이 나올지 안 나올지 보는데, 저는 사실 개인적으로는 그 골드 값이 올라가는 게 그렇게 좋다고 보지는 않아요. 자, 케빈 원준 의장이 의회 증언을 앞두고 연준 위원들이 지속적으로 높은 인플레이션을 용인하지 않을 거라고 이렇게 얘기했고요. 물가 안정 회복에 확고한 의지를 공유하고 있다고 케빈 워시가 밝혔습니다. 그러니까 케빈 워시는 물가 안정에 힘을 많이 쓸 것이다 라는 얘기를 일단 했답니다. 그래서 케빈 워시는 물가 안정이 최우선이다 이렇게 보고 있는 중이고요. 뭐 지금 뭐 의미 없잖아. 뭐 여기서 하는 게 거래하는 것도 의미 없고, 앞으로 빠지면은 좀 빠졌다 올리든지 아니면 올리는 거에 다시 한번 저도 한번 베팅을 해보고 싶은데, 조금 지금 제가 열받아가지고 조금 뒷목이 좀 뻐근하네. 더 올라갈 것 같아. 느낌이. 자, 여러분 당하신 분들은 없으시죠? 일단은 3,300불 손실로 마감했습니다. 다시 벌면 되니까. 이거 잘못하면, 이거 잘못해서 끌고 가버리면 오늘 내일 발표하고 안 내려올 수도 있어. 근데 항상 이러네. 항상 이렇게 잘 내리고 있다가 요렇게 나오고 나면 횡보하고 나와서 꼭 요런 거 나오네. 꼭 이때가 지표 발표네. 지표 발표 전에 꼭 요런 게 한 번씩 나오고, 그죠? 전주에 꼭 지표 발표, 큰 지표 발표 있기 전주에 꼭 이렇게 급락을 내리던지 금 상승을 올린 다음에 이런 식으로 횡보하고 있다가 이렇게 비비고 있다가 또 다시 이렇게 내버리네. 자, 이제 요거를 우리가 다음번에는 똑같이 안 당해야겠죠? 근데 오늘 600pb 오를 거라고는 상상 못했어요, 사실. 뭐 많아봤자 300핍, 설마 여기 갭 메우러 가겠어 이랬는데 진짜 갭을 메우러 가는 중인 것 같아요. 막 달려가는 중인 것 같아요. 자, 1분 만에 올라간 복입니다. 1분 만에. 자, 1분 만에 올라간 거예요. 1분 만에. 자, 어퍼컵 한 대 맞으니까 지금 정신이 뻗쩍 듭니다. 자, 여러분 안 맞으셨기를 기원 드립니다. 이거 뭐 어쩔 수가 없어요. 소나기는 피해가는 게 맞지. 저는 이제 복골 보기 약간 방송용으로 이렇게 해갖고 또 먹으면 예! 이거 먹는 거 이거 보여주고 싶었고, 만약에 빨리면 노가다 더 뛰어야겠다 이제 이런 생각을 했고, 빠지네 젠장. 열받네. 속 타 갑자기. 자, 일단 어쨌든 도움이 좀 되셨습니까? 여러분. 우리 오늘 이제 발표한 건데, 요거 혹시 뭐 스크린샷 찍으실 분들은 스크린샷 찍으세요. 요거 스크린샷 찍으실 분들은 스크린샷 찍으세요. 자, 잠깐만요. 요게 3.5% 나왔고요. 근원 이게 2.8%였습니다. 2.8%였고 예상이. 그리고 요게 2.6% 결과 발표 나왔습니다. 요거 스샷 찍어놓고 뭐 공부하고 외우실 분들은 이거 하시면 됩니다. 제가 이제 요거 예상보다 낮게 높게 동일 이렇게 나왔을 때 하는 건데, 이제 낮게 나온 게 1번이에요. 찍으실 거예요? S샷 한번 찍으세요. 잠깐만요. 네, 됐습니다. 스샷 찍으실 이거 잠깐만요. 이렇게밖에 안 되네. 스샷 찍으실 분은 찍으세요. 근데 레오님은 안 찍으셔도 되는데. 스샷 찍으셨어요? 레오님은 안 찍으셔도 돼요. 왜냐면 제 방송 맨날 보시니까. 빠지고 있네 다시. 일단은 조금 쉬었다가 10시 한 20분에 다시 올게요. 조금만 쉬었다가. 뭐 이제 뭐 없어요. 이거 이제 지금 저희 시스템 트레이딩도 안 돌리고 있잖아요. 열받아가지고 빠지고 있네 참. 저는 일단 약간 심장 놀래가지고 잠깐만 쉬었다가 10시 20분에 올게요. 10시 20분.
Clock says 6, the sky turns gold. The house is quiet, calm and slow. I hear you moving down the hall, a sound I've come to love the most. You pull the curtains to the side, the sunlight settles on the floor. Some mornings never ask for much, yet somehow leave me wanting more. I never knew a simple day carry so much happiness. Now every sunrise starts the same, with you and nothing less. The world can wait outside our door. I've stopped asking life for more. One more morning with you, that's all I ever need. Another cup of coffee, another chance to breathe. No perfect plans, no grand escape, just one more ordinary day. If life keeps giving me this view, I'll always choose one more morning with you. You smile before you say my name, still half asleep, still holding mine. The radio begins to play a song we've heard 100 times. You laugh because I sing too loud, I laugh because you're laughing too. Funny how the smallest things become the ones I hold on to. I spend my years chasing tomorrow, trying to outrun yesterday. Now I've learned the sweetest moments never hurry on their way. Forever isn't somewhere far, it's waking up exactly where you are. One more morning with you, the sunlight in your eyes, watching another quiet day slowly come alive. No borrowed dreams, no brighter view, nothing feels more true. If every day begins like this, I've already found everything I wished for. Probably grow a little slower, take a little longer to begin. You'll still tease me about my coffee, I'll still pretend I didn't grin. Some habits never need to change, some promises don't need a vow. Love keeps writing without trying too hard. Through every season, every year, you'll always draw me near. If tomorrow comes again, I already know exactly where I'll be. Before the city wakes, before the sky turns blue, my favorite place will always be. One more morning with you. One more morning with you. The sky turned gray on our way home. The streets were washed in silver light. You laughed and reached for my cold hand, like nothing ever felt more right. We walked a little slower then, with nowhere we were meant to be. Some days are written in the rain, some days are written just for me. I used to wait for brighter skies above. Now every season feels different because of us. Even the rain feels warm when I'm walking next to you. Every drop reminds me love can bloom in every view. We don't need a perfect day or endless summer skies. Even the rain feels warm when I see it through your eyes. The windows blur with tiny streams. The cafe fills with quiet songs. You brush the raindrops from your sleeve, and I forget what once felt wrong. The world keeps hurrying outside, but we found something time can't steal. It's never been about the weather, it's always been the way you feel. You never changed the clouds above my head. You simply stayed until the storm was gone. Even the rain feels warm when I'm walking next to you. Every moment whispers nothing's too hard to make it through. You never asked for anything except my honest heart. Even the rain feels warm, and that's where miracles begin. Years from now, I know I won't remember how many storms we faced. I'll remember how you smiled, how your hand found mine, and how the darkest afternoon still carried a little light. Not because the rain had ended, but because you were there. Even the rain feels warm more than words could ever say. You turned ordinary moments into memories that never fade. If tomorrow brings another storm, I'll meet it without fear. Even the rain feels warm as long as you're still here. And every road, no matter where it leads, feels like sunshine with you beside me.
still. For the first time my heart is learning how to heal. I carried yesterday like a stone inside my hand. Then you smiled and I didn't have to understand. You never asked what made me so uncertain. You never counted every time I fell behind. You only stayed, and little by little the heavy parts were no longer mine. You never tried to save me. You simply stayed beside me. You took the weight away without asking for a thing. You turned my quiet fears into songs I want to sing. Every little step I take feels lighter than before. You never pushed me forward, you just opened the door. You took the weight away with love. Some mornings still arrive with shadows. Some memories still whisper through the rain, but they don't hold the same familiar power. Not since you called me by my name. You showed me that healing isn't sudden. It grows inside the smallest acts of grace. A patient heart, a gentle conversation, a peaceful smile I never have to chase. Every day with you feels a little easier. You took the weight away one quiet moment at a time. You never asked for perfect words, you simply stayed by mine. Every little hope I lost found its way somehow. You took the weight away and I can breathe now. Love doesn't always arrive like thunder. Sometimes it sounds like a soft time here. Sometimes it lives inside the silence, growing stronger year by year. Nothing changes overnight until one day everything feels light. You took the weight away without ever taking me apart. You never changed who I was, you only reached my heart. If tomorrow brings another restless sky, I'll remember how your gentle love taught my soul to fly. You took the weight away and gave me peace. Stay right here. Your quiet love is all I need to carry.
I used to think the road went on, always chasing another dawn, another place, another dream. Nothing ever stayed with me. Then you smiled across the room, like spring arriving far too soon. One quiet look was all it took. You changed the ending of my story. Hey, there you are. I don't run the way I used to do. Every road keeps leading back to you. Where my heart comes back is wherever you are. Not a city on a map, not a distant star. You don't have to call me, you already know where my heart comes back is the place you hold. time you say my name, I remember who I am. You know the weight behind my eyes, the little truths I sometimes hide. You never ask for perfect words, you let the silence still be heard. Every morning feels brand new, not because the sky is blue. It's the way you laugh at me, like I'm exactly who I should be. Yeah, that's enough. I spent too long afraid to stay. You gave my restless soul a place. Where my heart comes back is wherever you are. Not a city on a map, not a distant star. You don't have to call me, you already know. Where my heart comes back is the place you hold. Every time you say my name, I remember who I am. Maybe home was never walls, never pictures in the hall. Maybe home is simply this, your fingertips against my wrist. Morning coffee, open skies, quiet truth inside your eyes. If this moment never ends, I'd still call this heaven. I'm alright, I'm with you. Where my heart comes back is wherever you stand. Every little ordinary day feels better hand in hand. If tomorrow changes everything, one thing won't ever move. Where my heart comes back will always be with you. Every road I've ever known was only leading home to you.
I heard the birds before the sun could touch the sky, just like the mornings when you never said goodbye. The air still carries traces of the life we knew, as if the dawn refused to forget you. There's an old road where the maple shadows bend. We used to swear it never had an end. Now I walk here with the quiet by my side, learning how to smile without asking why. Some dreams don't leave when people do. They wake a little later dressed in blue. If we meet the morning again, don't apologize for where you've been. Just stand beside me for a little while, like nothing ever happened to our lives. We don't have to fix what time has done or chase the years we've come undone. Just let the sunrise find us where we are. Two old hearts beneath the same first star. I kept the habit of slowing at your gate, though no one waits behind it anymore these days. The flowers bloom without remembering names, yet somehow I still hear you in the rain. Funny how a place can hold a life so long, even after every reason to move on. Maybe that's the way love chooses to remain. Not in promises, but in the smallest things. Every season teaches something new. Mine still whispers pieces back to you. If we meet the morning again, let's not speak about what could have been. The silence knows the words we couldn't keep. The wind has carried them beyond. The trees will simply watch the daylight fill the sky without another need to ask it why. Some stories never truly reach an end. They just become another kind of friend. If your life has found a softer place to land, I hope someone still reaches for your hand. I hope they know the way you close your eyes when you're listening to the morning rise. And if you ever think of me at all, let it be like sunlight on an empty wall, quiet, warm, and passing through, leaving nothing broken, only true. If we meet the morning again, may our hearts remember more than pain, not the last goodbye beneath the autumn sky, but the first hello that changed. Unlike some loves are never meant to stay forever, yet they leave us gentler than before. If another dawn should call your name, I'll smile and let the morning do the same. The sun will rise whether we meet or not. Still every dawn reminds me that loving you was never a mistake.
The sun slips through our open blinds. A brand new day, an easy smile. You stir your coffee, I pour mine, and somehow everything feels right. No race to win, no place to be. Just one more morning, you and me. The world can call, the world can wait. Love doesn't need a special day. You laugh before you've had a sip, the little smile I never miss. If this is ordinary life, I wouldn't change a single line. I used to dream of somewhere new, now every dream begins with you. Every morning starts with you, like the sky begins with blue. Before the city comes alive, you bring the light into my life. No grand romance, no perfect view, just waking up beside you. If happiness has one true home, it's every morning we're alone. Every morning starts with you. Some days arrive with pouring rain. Some carry worries, doubt and change. But even when the clouds appear, your quiet voice is all I hear. You never promise easy roads or days without a heavy load. You simply take my hand and smile as if we'll make it every mile. The little things I've overlooked now feel like chapters in a book. A simple glance across the room can chase away an afternoon. I search for answers far away. You turn my questions into peace. Every morning starts with you, like the dawn begins anew. You never ask me to be more. You love the man I'm living for. No borrowed dreams, no grand debut. My favorite place is next to you. Every sunrise that I know only makes my love still grow. Every morning starts with you. If years should paint our hair with gray, I'll still reach for you the same. We'll trade our stories over tea, laughing at old memories. Love was never in the noise, it lived inside our smallest joys. Every season passing through will still begin with me and you. Every morning starts with you. That's the only thing that's true. Long before the world appears, you erase my quiet fears. Every heartbeat, every view feels brand new because of you. If tomorrow comes again, I'll fall in love just like I did then. Every morning starts with you. Before a single word is said, before the daylight fills the room, my heart already knows. Every morning starts with you.
Steam is rising from our cups. Morning slowly wakes with us. Golden light across the room chases every trace of gloom. No crowded streets inside my mind, only peace that's yours and mine. Every little laugh we share feels like music in the air. I don't need the world to change when your smile stays just the same. Pour another morning slow. Let the quiet kindness flow. Every sunrise tastes brand new when I get to share with you. No perfect plans, no rushing time. Every second falls in line. Love can bloom so naturally, like the dawn beside the sea. Leaves are dancing with the breeze, simple songs among the trees. You don't promise endless skies, only truth behind your eyes. Every ordinary street feels alive beneath our feet. Step by step we always find gentle places for the mind. Hope is never far away, it arrives with every day. Small beginnings often grow into all we'll ever know. Pour another morning slow. Let the quiet kindness flow. Every sunrise tastes brand new when I get to share with you. No perfect plans, no rushing time. Every second falls in line, not because we know the way, but because we're here to stay. Morning settles in my heart. Every day a brand new start. If the sky is clear or gray, love still finds its quiet way.
Never notice little things. The morning light upon the floor, the way the breeze would move the trees, or laughter drifting through the door. Life was always somewhere else. One more dream beyond my sight. Then you smiled across the room, and somehow everything felt right. You never asked me to become a different man than who I am. You simply love the parts of me I never learned to understand. You didn't change my world overnight. You just filled it with a gentler light. The place your smile begins is where my worries end. Every time you look at me, I find myself again. No perfect words, no grand design, just next to mine. If love has any
오늘 또 이러다가 귀신들 이거 저 귀신 들린 날이 또 될지 안. 아, 나 진짜 이거 또 이렇게 되면은 점점 귀신 들리는 날 이러면 매매 일단 매매 말려서 귀신 들린 날이 안 되길. 아, 일단 매매 말렸습니다. 네, 손절할게요. 마이너스 750달러 손절. 아, 이거 다시 바이 가면은 또 올리겠지? 또 내리겠지? 이제 이거 따라서 바이 가면은 이제 또 내리는 거예요. 나 이제 100% 알아. 일단 오늘은 귀신 들린 날이라 조금 관망 좀 하겠습니다. 아, 어이없네. 이거 3원 이제 또 내리는 거야 이제 이거. 일단은 매매가 말려가지고요. 제가 무엇을 어떻게 해야 될지 일단 쿨다운 좀 하겠습니다. 자, 요 라인이어서 내려왔다 한 파동 더 내리고 그 다음에 미장 시작했을 때 다시 올리든지 뭐 이렇게 했으면 좋겠다. 아니면 최소한 요 지지라인 여기까지는 한번 와주지 않을까 이런 생각을 했는데 요 자리까지 와주지 않을까 생각했는데 그 자리까지도 안 왔습니다. 일단은 안 왔고, 오늘 매매 일단 매매 말렸고 좆됐고 비오고 기분 꿀꿀하고 간만에 느끼는 그러니까 이게 조심해야 돼. 까불면 이렇게 되는 거예요. 까불면 매매 앞에서 까부는 게 어딨어. 매매 앞에 봐주는 게 어딨어. 그죠? 냉정하게 좀 보고 냉정하게 좀 해야 되는데 이렇게 한번 말리니까 아니 만약에 가만히 그거 좀 천천히 바로 손절 안 하고 조금만 더 기다렸다가 손절했으면 얼마나 좋았을까. 여기서 손절하고 그리고 다시 잡는 거지 바이로. 그럼 좋았을 텐데.
Tell me I'm enough today before the morning fades away. One small smile is all it takes to quiet every doubt I make. You never ask me who I've been, only who I am within. When your eyes meet mine like this, every restless thought gives in. I don't have to earn your heart. You loved me.
더 올라가네. 더 올라가네요. 더 올라가네요.
I found a home in your eyes, where every lonely feeling disappears. No more hiding, no disguise. Only love that's always here.
비도 오고 매매하기 딱 좋은 날씨인데
Move too fast, you remind me I can breathe. I found a home in your eyes. That's all I'll ever need. Some days I'm harder on myself than anyone could ever be.
더 올라가네요.
You
잘 올라가네요. 자 28분입니다.
and set them somewhere I can't see. You never tell me to be strong. You simply stay a little longer. Somehow that's enough to turn a fragile heart into something stronger. You never promise perfect days. You just never walk away. I found a home in your eyes, where every lonely feeling disappears. No more hiding, no disguise. Only love that's always here. Every ordinary day feels better standing next to you. I found a home in your eyes, where every dream comes true. If all the lights should fade tonight, I still know where hope begins. Not inside the stars above, but in the kindness that you give. Every quiet word you say becomes a place my heart can stay. Nothing louder could compare to knowing you'll be there.
자 렛츠고. 렛츠고. 올라가나 내려가나 볼게요.
Home in your eyes,
뭐 변동폭이 오히려 더 없네요. 그죠?
hope to find every broken piece of me finally falls into the light.
자, 워시 연준 의장 인플레이션 억제 의지 재확인했다고 지금 방금 뉴스에 나왔고요. 9시 32분 자, 인플레이션 발표 나오고 난 이후에, 소비자 지수 물가 나온 이후에 케빈 워시 연준 의장 취임 후 첫 의회 증언을 두고 연준은 지속적으로 높은 인플레이션을 결코 용납하지 않을 것이라고 얘기를 했습니다. 물가 안정 회복에 단호한 의지를 갖고 있다고 밝혔고요. 특히 이제 통화 정책을 올바르게 운영한다면 죄송합니다. 지난 5년간 이어진 인플레이션 급등 상태는 과거의 일이 될 것이다. 그래서 본인의 의지는 물가를 안정시키는 것이다. 이렇게 다시 한번 얘기를 했고요. 그게 중요해? 빠지네, 이제. 진짜. 매매 엇갈려. 내가 이거 샀으면, 바이로 샀으면 또 빠졌을 거야. 일단은 저는 좀 쿨다운 할게요. 매매도 잠깐, 저것도 잠깐 쉬고, 자동매매도. 11시 이후에 한번 해볼게요. 11시 이후에. 현재 노동시장에 대해서는 해고 조짐이 거의 없고, 명목임금 상승에도 견조해 대체로 안정적일 거라고 평가했다고 합니다. 다만 이제 AI 투자 열풍이 경제적인 실질적인 얼마나 도움이 될지는 아직 불확실하고 이것이 향후 물가와 노동시장에 미칠 영향이 주의 깊게 지켜보고 있다. 그러니까 AI 투자 관련해서 나스닥 지수 올리는 게 실질적으로 경제활동에 도움이 되느냐 안 되느냐 뭐 요런 얘기를 한 것 같아요. 자, 일단 암호화폐 하시는 분들은 CPI가 낮게 나와서 상승을 좀 많이 바라보고 있었다고 합니다. 다시 빠지네. 좀 기다릴걸. 이게 심리적으로 이렇게 지게 되면 버티기가 힘들어요. 더 올라갈 땐 더 올라갈 거, 떨어지면 더 떨어질 것 같고, 그렇게 돼서 일단 조금 냉정함을 찾으면서 상황을 좀 보고 할 거고, 11시에 이제 워시 의장의 이제 발언이 있습니다. 그래서 이제 워시의 발언이 어떤 식으로 어떻게 나올 건지 요거를 좀 봐야 될 것 같아요. 일단은 어저께도 제가 개인 매매 낮에 하면서 개인 매매 좀 손실을 봤거든요. 근데 오늘도 좀 손실을 보고, 날씨가 더워서 그러는지 생각보다 안 좋은 상황으로 일단 가고 있습니다. 자, 일단은 조금 더 관망을 해보고요. 그리고 한번 해볼게요. 왜냐하면 나는 걱정되는 게 뭐냐면, 걱정되는 게 여기 갭 있잖아요. 갭. 지금 여기도 갭이 생겼고 지금 여기도 갭이 생겼거든요. 자, 이렇게 찍고 올 건지 아니면은 올라갔다가 다시 이렇게 한번 찍을 건지 모르겠어. 지금 여기도 갭이 생겼어요. 자, 여기서부터 한번 쫙 올리면서 여기서 갭이 한번 생겼고 여기도 갭이 생겨가지고 모르겠네. 지금 여기 라인 그 다음에 여기 라인 이렇게 두 가지 이렇게 갭이 생겼다라는 거 아주 고급 정보입니다. 여러분들이 꼭 생각하고 바라봐야 될 것들이에요. 근데 뭐 지금 바로 즉각적인 모습이 비춰지고 있지는 않네요. 즉각적인 모습이 비춰지진 않고, 자, 일단 엔비디아 0.73%, 그리고 마이크로소프트가 마이너스 2.5% 정도 하락으로 시작하고 있습니다. 좀 잘 하락하고 있는데 이제 장 시작했으니까 5개 정도 봉 봤고요. 한번 볼게요. 나스닥 올렸고요. 그러면서 지금 빼고 있는 중이고, 달러 빼고 있었고요. 오늘은 골드하고 달러 상관관계가 완전히 딱 디커플링하게 딱 나왔네요. 반비례하게. 이렇게 잘 나왔고, 자, 오일이 조금 그 호르무즈 해협 관련 제저마로 다시 이렇게 올라갔기 때문에, 근데 다음 달에 CPI가 그래도 물가 상승률이 지금 잘 나왔잖아요. 다음번에는 오일 값이 계속 올라가고 있어서 안 좋게 나올 확률이 매우 높은데, 요거 오일 값을 우리 계속 체크해 나가면서 보시는 거 추천드립니다. 자, 암호화폐도 나스닥이랑 같이 금리 이제 인상 안 한다라는 생각 낮게 나왔기 때문에, 그러면서 이렇게 다시 63,000달러를 상회에서 올라가고 있습니다. 자, 다시 오르락 내리락 하면서 이런 모습 좀 비춰주고 있는데, 너무 많이 올랐기 때문에 지금 이렇게 다시 한번 시작하는 거, 이 부분을 이제 어떻게 우리가 받아들이고 어떻게 생각해야 될지는 앞으로 나오는 차트 좀 보고, 저는 이제 관망을 해야 될 것 같아요. 제가 아까 예상치 해드린 대로, 자, 이렇게 한 대로 일단은 변동성 확대되면은 방향을 결정 짓기가, 어쨌든 이렇게 나와서 방향이 나왔기 때문에 좀 다행이고, 예상보다 낮게 나오거나 예상보다 높게 나와서 이렇게 둘 중에 하나 돼서 괜찮은 거고, 이제 요런 거 걸렸으면은 오르고 내리든지 내리고 오르든지 이럴 거예요. 근데 이걸 했을 거고, 일단은 조금 관망하고 저는 하도록 하겠습니다. 여기서 이게 지금 거의 한 4,000달러? 제가 얼마 정도 빨렸지? 6,600이었으니까 거의 3,500달러 빨렸거든요? 3,500달러면은 거의 500만원 돈 넘어요. 500만원 돈 하루에 지금 한순간에 지금 다 빨려가지고, 그런데 이게 지금 만약에 여기서 내가 쿨다운 안 하고 또 흥분해가지고, 아까 전에 지금 흥분해서 0.3라 그냥 가버렸는데, 여기서 셀 포지션 가가지고 다시 이렇게 올라와서 손절했거든요. 다시 내려왔다 지금 올라가고 있는데, 여기서 바로 바이로 갈아탔으면 내가 셀 갔잖아요. 그럼 여기 떨어지면은 좀 더 기다렸다가 팔아도 되니까, 여기서 만약에 간다 그러면 바이를 갔을 텐데, 바이를 안 갔으면 좀 더 기다렸겠죠? 근데 지금 이렇게 빠다 다시 이렇게 올라가고 있어서 내가 여기를 또 못 버텼을 것 같아. 손실이 많이 났을 것 같아. 아니면은 좀 모아가던지. 사실 이렇게 올렸다가 다시 이렇게 빼면 바로 빼고 그 다음에 조금 비비고 있다 다시 이렇게 올라가거든요. 근데 지금 제가 여기에서 귀신 들린 날 같이 말려버렸죠. 그러니까 이렇게 돼요. 한번 이게 거꾸로 말려버리면, 근데 이제 수익 나시는 분들은 이제 지금 흐름 타실 거고, 양쪽으로 11시에 워시 있는 거 발표 보고요. 그때 한 번 더 있으니까 지금 그냥 조금 천천히 보면서 흐름 이렇게 흘러갔구나, 내가 여기서 잘못했구나, 이렇게 조금 다지면서 갈게요. 조금 열받긴 한데, 만약에 여기서 안 나오면 3만 달러 밑으로 떨어질 수도 있어요. 그래도 7월달 수익 뭐 조금 많이 짤짜리로 잘 올려놨던 건 까먹었지만, 뭐 일단 예상은 한 2,500달러, 2,000에서 2,500달러? 만약에 손절 라인을 저는 그렇게 잡고 생각하고 있었는데, 생각보다 많이 좀 빨려가지고 일단은 약간 당황하고 머리 약간 하얘지고 뇌 정지 오고 그랬어요. 뇌가 잠깐 정지됐네? 뭘 어떻게 해야 되지? 막 이렇게 탁 정지되네? 냉정하게 못 보고, 그러니까 사람이 순간적으로 이렇게 당황을 해요. 누구나 다 그럴 수 있다라는 거. 근데 이제 우리 여기에서 막 대응하거나 빨렸다고 막 쫓아가거나 이러면 이제 더 빨리니까, 여기서 만약에 빨렸으면은, 자, 요 라인에서 지금 여기에서도 한번 탈출 기회 있었는데 탈출을 못 했잖아요. 그죠? 여기서 손절해버리고, 여기서 바이 잡았으면 또 이렇게 갔다가 또 손절, 또 셀 가나, 또 바이, 이렇게 털리는 거예요. 여기서 이렇게. 여기서도 막 한 2,000달러 더 털릴 수도 있었어요. 근데 일단은 관망하면서 좀 지켜보고, 좀 천천히 좀 머리 좀 식히고 그 다음 이제 워시 발표 또 있으니까 20분 후에 워시 의장 발표가 있습니다. 그때 이제 또 어떻게 움직이는지 또 이제 좀 찬찬히 보고 해야지 뭐. 오늘만 나라 아니니까. 애써 태어난 척 한번 해보고 있습니다. 근데 이렇게 해야 돼요. 열받아도 뭐 어떻게 이거 뭐 차트가 뭐 나 돈 벌어주게끔 가진 않는데. 그죠? 자 어쨌든 뭐 그러고 있다는 거. 찌라시 뭐 하나 날라왔네요. 이거 아닌데? 이거 날라온 것 같은데? 아이씨, 우리랑 상관없는 거잖아. 골드랑 상관없는 찌라시가 날라왔네. 자, 일단은 좀 힘내라고 여러분들이 이거 좋아요 한 번만 부탁 좀 드릴게요. 자, 올라가고 있습니다. 그리고 올라갔던 뽕 내려가서 다시 이렇게 올라가고 있는데, 흐름이 오늘 CPI 발표가 굉장한 흐름을 주고 있네. 요새는 진짜 이런 것들이 옛날에 CPI 발표에도 이 정도까지는 안 나왔는데, 점점 이제 증폭이 점점 커지고 있습니다. 자, 일단은 저 따라서 손실 안 나셨었기를 기원 드립니다. 자, 의미 없다고 보고 지금 뭐 자동 돌리는 게 의미 없잖아요. 매매하고 싶은데 지금 매매를 못 하고 있습니다. 지금 이런 식으로 지금 어쨌든 뭐 이런 식으로 지금 가고 있는데, 자, 1분 봉 뭐 이제 언제 방향성 나오겠지 뭐. 또 오늘 갭매우로 저기 4100대를 갭매우로 갈 것인지, 아니면 여기에서 아까 이렇게 올라가면서 갭 생겼거든요. 여기도 못 잡았어요. 다 기간이 산 것 같아. 여기에서 잡힐지 모르겠네. 그러니까 뺐다 올릴 수도 있고 올렸다 뺄 수도 있는 거야. 그러니까 조금 겁나죠? 그걸 알고 매매하기는. 만약에 그걸 아무것도 몰라 그러면 그냥 올리고 조정 주고 또 올린다 이렇게 생각해버리면은 바이 딱 살 수 있는데, 지금 양쪽으로 갭이 생겨버렸으니까 좀 헷갈리죠? 그래서 이제 어느 정도 방향성을 보고 사고 싶다, 이제 저는 이제 그런 의미입니다. 자, 어쨌든 요 폭 안에서 이렇게 요 폭 안에까지 딱 올라왔어요. 여기 윗골이 닿은 거니까 4094까지 잘 올라왔어요. 근데 지지하는 구간까지 잘 올라왔다. 자, 우리가 예상해보는 건 한 요 정도까지, 그죠? 요 정도. 아니면 진짜 많이 오버슈팅 되면 이렇게 됐다가 이런 식으로 되기까지. 그래서 뭐 여기서 잡아도 요 정도면 내가 대응할 수 있지 않을까 이랬는데, 600p까지 올라가버리고 60달러 올라가 버리니까 사실 대응의 영역이 아니었어요. 그냥 심리적으로 안정을 하자. 요렇게 저는 요렇게 선택하고 그렇게 했습니다. 자, 1분봉 기준으로 볼린저 밴드 상승상까지 올라가고 있어요. 상승까지 올라가고 있고, 자, 10시 45분입니다. 이제 봉 5개 나왔고요. 근데 뭐 여기 지금 일단 이미 올린 폭이 있기 때문에 지금 조정하는 모습 뭐 이런 폭으로 보여요. 볼린저 밴드 여기까지 왔고, 뭐 아래에서도 좀 시간도 좀 필요하고, 나머지 15분 남았으니까 15분 동안 뭐 이런 식으로 흔들어 대니까 아직 근데 자동 EA 돌리실 분은 아직 안 돌리는 게 나을 것 같아요. 굳이 뭐 지금 뭐 조금 더 먹으려고 뭐 이런 위험한 구간에서 굳이 다시 돌리면 살 필요 없잖아요. 그죠? 네, 조금 있으면 뭐 발표 있으니까 그때까지 뭐 기다려보고 어떤 얘기를 어떻게 하는지 뭐 이렇게 보는 게 좀 현명할 것 같습니다. 아니 어차피 먹을 것도 많이 없어. 여기서 지금 라스트 크게 가갖고 하지 않는 이상 오르고 내리고 완전히 단타 슈퍼 스캐퍼 할 거 아니면 먹을 것도 많이 없어. 끼케야 뭐 20-30불씩 먹는데 지금 3,500불 빨렸는데 지금 그게 그죠? 뭐 아직까진 뉴스도 없고 다른 거 뭐 크게 없고요. 지금은 현재 21시 30분에 나온 6월 소비자 물가지수 YOY 대비 전월 대비해서 0.4% 하락해서 2020년 4월 이후 최대 낙폭을 기록했다고 합니다. 전년 대비 상승률도 5월달 4.2에서 3.5로 크게 둔화됐어요. 그러니까 그 전에까지가 우리가 너무 빡세게 물가가 너무 빡셌던 거야. 그러니까 최대폭이라고 얘기하죠. 5월달에도 4.2에서 3.5까지 냈으면 0.7% 정도 떨어졌는데 점점 떨어져야죠. 이게 사실은 맞죠. 경제적으로나 뭐 우리 생활하는 데로나 보면 물가가 떨어지는 게 맞죠. 근데 이제 내 돈은 녹았다라는 거. 거의 4,000달러면 거의 600만원 돈 녹았다라는 거. 그게 이제 좀 불편한 사실이고, 그거 아니고는 뭐 물가 떨어졌다 그러면은 뭐 600만원 빨린 거 뭐 다시 벌면 되는 거고, 물가 떨어지면 이제 세이빙 해야지 뭐 많이 소고기 많이 사 먹어야지 이제. 물가 떨어졌는데도 소고기 값 다시 비싸지면은 진짜 가서 어떻게 해야 되나? 소고기 값이나 좀 떨어졌으면 좋겠다. 그죠? 물가가 너무 비싸, 진짜. 밖에서 뭐 요새 진짜 짜장면도 한 7,000원, 8,000원 하고 뭐 쟁반짜장 시키면 11,000원이야. 너무 비싸. 아니 그 빵집 파리바게트 빵집 가가지고 그 야채 샐러드 하나 빵 하나 사도 10,000원이 넘어. 그러니까 그냥 차라리 도미노 피자 그 30% 할인받아갖고 해봤자 24,000원인데 파리바게트 빵 먹을 바에 차라리 그거 도미노 피자 시키지. 그죠? 저 일요일날은 피자헛이 1+1이라고 합니다. 주말에 이렇게 피자 하나 시켜먹는 거 좋아해가지고 띵까띵까 거리면서 피자 먹으면서 TV 보고 영화 보고 이런 거 좋아해서 뭐 해먹기도 귀찮고. 그죠? 또 다시 빠지고 있네요. 잘 흔들어대는 것 같아. 근데 이런 성향들이 있어. 요런 거 좋아하는 성향들이 있어요. 잘 이렇게 알아서 이렇게 올라가는 거 잘 버티시는 분들. 여기서 사서, 그러니까 아니면은 스캘핑 하시는 분들, 먹고 사고 먹고 사고, 여기서 사서 여기서 익절, 여기서 사서 여기서 익절, 여기서 사서 익절 이렇게 하시는 분이 있어. 근데 저는 이제 요런 매매 기법을 별로 안 좋아합니다. 이렇게 하다가 이제 털려버려고 반대로 털려버리면 이제 어떻게 반대로 가버리면. 그래서 저는 이런 매매 기법을 별로 좋아하진 않아요. 이런 거 좋아하시는 분들이 있더라고. 짧게 수익 내고 또 다시 사고, 또 짧게 수익 내고 다시 사고, 짧게 수익 내고 이런 거 사고 이렇게 하시는 분들. 뭐 딱히 지금 뭐 한 10분 동안 기다려야 되는데 뭐 딱히 뭐 해볼 만한 게 없어요 지금. 뭐 그냥 이렇게 잘 관망하는 거지 뭐. 우리 매매하시는 사람들이 뭐 다 그런 거죠 뭐. 잘 기다리고 잘 인내하고 잘 궁뎅이 잘 붙여있고 어떻게 진행하는지 잘 살펴보고 뉴스 있는지 잘 보고. 근데 이제 수익 날 때는 이만치 재밌는 게 없어 진짜. 수익 나고 막 이러면 막 기분 막 업되지. 근데 손실 날 때 이걸 보는 게 조금 지긋지긋해요. 그죠? 짜증나고, 아, 막 언제 올라, 씨, 이거 어떻게 해야 되지? 생각 많아지고. 아, 제가 지금 그렇습니다. 근데 뭐 어떻게 해? 우리 숙명인데 뭐 매매하는 사람들. 근데 다시 또 벌 수 있다라는 얘기, 그리고 또 다시 또 하면 되니까 좀 시간이 좀 걸려서 그럴 뿐이지. 그러니까 우리가 막 지금 현재 뭐 5,000불, 6,000불 수익 나고 있어도 그게 다 내 돈 아니야. 다시 아래로 좀 떨어져. 맞죠? 나 지금 5,000달러 수익 중이에요. 그러면 1,000달러에서 1,500달러 다시 후퇴한다고. 3,500달러. 또 다시 이제 올라가는 거야. 4,000달러, 4,500달러, 5,000달러, 5,500달러, 6,000달러, 7,000달러, 7,000달러가 왔어. 다 내 돈 아니야. 다시 5,000달러로 내려가는 거야. 다시 5,500달러, 6,000달러, 6,500달러, 7,000달러, 8,000달러, 9,000달러, 그럼 다시 또 7,000달러 이렇게 갑니다. 매매랑 똑같아요. 항상 맨날 돈 딴다 이거 이렇게 하면 제일 좋지만, 이거에 익숙해지면 손절하고 났을 때 그게 데미지가 너무 커. 우리의 수익률도 이렇게 올라갔다가 좀 떨어졌다가 올라갔다 떨어졌다가 이렇게 가면 좋은데, 이렇게 올라갔다가 내려갔다가 올라갔다가, 그래도 요거 수익 전에까지는 이렇게 가야지. 근데 여기 수익 전보다 더 떨어지면 열받죠. 여기 5,000달러 갔는데 다시 3,500달러 됐어. 8,000달러 됐어. 이 5,000달러보다 미친 여기 4,500달러야. 씨, 올리기 좀 싫잖아요. 귀찮잖아. 막, 또 이거 해야 돼 이러잖아. 막 의욕 상실되고, 그죠? 자, 빠지고 있습니다. 내거 아까워. 좀 기다렸으면 내려왔을 텐데. 볼린저 밴드 중심선까지. 일단 볼린저 밴드 중심선까지 내려왔고요. 조금 보시죠. 자, 7분 남았습니다. 시간이 왜 이렇게 안 가냐 진짜. 수익 나면 시간도 잘 가는데, 그죠? 좀 더 거래하고 싶고 막 이러는데 금방 막 마감 시간 돼가고. 이게 참, 이게 기분 문제야. 이게 기분 문제. 내가 지금 돈 땄다고 생각해야 돼. 예, 오늘 5,000 CPI로 5,000달러 벌었고, 예, 이런 마음이어야 되는데, 빨려 있으니까 3,500달러 이거 언제 어떻게 올리지? 막 마음 급해지고 다시 근데 뭐 이번 주 오늘 화요일밖에 안 됐으니까 또 수요일, 목요일, 금요일 있고, 목요일 날에도 또 한 번 기회 있죠? 근데 월화 연속으로 이틀 빨리니까 조금 약간 석죽네. 다시 하면 됩니다. 이럴 때 한숨 푹 자야 되는데, 그냥 다 까먹어야 되는데. 근데 또 그럴 수만은 없고, 또 손은 또 근질근질거리고. 이게 문제야. 매매하면. 다들 그러시나요? 다들 그러시나요? 레오님 웃으시네. 손이 근질근질거려갖고 이게 지금도 막 지금 이거 안 잡으니까, 포지션을 안 잡고 있으니까 막 불안해 이제. 이게 원래 그렇습니다. 근데 그거를 이제 그걸 알고 제가 입으로 내뱉는 이유는, 그걸 알고 있으니까. 그렇게 하면, 아까 했잖아요. 근데 손실 봤잖아요. 근데 똑같이 실수 2번 하면 안 되지. 거기서 조금 만회해갖고 뭐 한 300이든 600이든, 만약에 600달러든 300달러든 만회했으면 좀 괜찮은데, 그렇지 않았기 때문에. 근데 이제 난 다시 올릴 수 있을 거라는 확신이 있습니다. 다시 올릴 수 있다 이런 확신이 있어가지고. 근데 이제 순간 지금 기분이 열받는 거지. 근데 여러분도 아마 형님들, 대표님들 다 똑같을 거예요, 마음. 근데 어떻게 이거 내가 어떻게 할 수 있는 게 아닌데, 그죠? 이제 하다 보면 또 다시 이제 또 기회가 딱 생깁니다. 근데 손실을 덜 보는 거야. 손실을 덜. 아까도 조금 손실 덜 볼 수 있었었던데 그게 이제 백 테스트 이제 다시 되감아 보면 그때 여기 그냥 여기서 손절하지 말고 좀 더 기다렸다가 여기서 손절할 걸 이걸 이제 봤으니까. 근데 만약에 여기까지 올라서 갭 매우로 갔으면 어떡해. 그러니까 그게 무서우니까 그냥 여기서 손절해버린 거지. 더 빠질까봐. 근데 결과적으로 보면은 자 요런 식으로 여기 했기 때문에 됐고, 여기 우리가 그어놓은 것도 지지저항에 딱 왔고 오버슈팅 됐지만 금방 빠졌잖아요. 조금 더 봐도 됐었는데 이게 내 개인 매매였으면 만약에 그냥 그렇게 안 했어요. 근데 이게 여러분들하고 같이 이제 이거 하면서 하는 게 이게 쉽지 않아. 진짜 여러분들이 와서 이렇게 매매하면서 방송 해봐봐요. 이게 진짜 쉽지 않아. 여기서 이렇게 수익 내는 게. 막 하면 수익 낼 수 있을 것 같고 그러잖아요. 진짜 쉽지 않아. 이게 누가 막 보고 있다라는 게 부담감이 쉽지가 않아요. 어쨌든 뭐 그건 제 핑계고, 어쨌든 그것도 감안해서 했었어야 되는데 어쨌든 그랬습니다. 그래서 지금 이 말 저 말 하면서 손 이렇게 하면서 조금 마음을 달래고 있습니다. 자, 우버 딜리버리 히어로 인수 협상 진전, 이르면 이번 주 합의, 블룸버그 통신 인용에 돌입했다고 뭐 우리랑 상관없죠 아직. 자, 볼린저 밴드 중심선에서 떨어졌다가 다시 이렇게 비비고 있는 중. 자, 1분봉으로 보면 이렇게 잘 지금 이쁘게 이렇게 딱 이쁘게 지금 이쁘게 딱 나왔습니다. 근데 지금 이렇게 떨어졌고요. 그러니까 이런 딱 정형화된 거를 좋아하시는 분들이 계셔. 근데 그런 분들은 이제 이럴 때 이제 수익을 조금 극대화해서 내시는 거고. 자, 그러니까 이게 공평해. 누구는 어떤 거 빔 나오는 거 좋아하시는 분 있고, 누구는 횡보하는 거 좋아하시는 분 있고, 누구는 이제 상승장 좋아하시는 분 있고, 누구는 이제 하락장 좋아하시는 분 있고, 그렇다고 그러더라고요. 셀을 잡으면 마음이 편하다는 분이 계셔. 저는 상승장에도 그냥 셀을 잡아야 마음이 편해요. 왜 편하세요? 내가 사면은 맨날 떨어져요. 그래요? 그래서 제가 사면 맨날 떨어져요. 그러시더라고. 그래서 셀 잡아요 이러시더라고. 그냥 셀 잡는 게 좋대. 근데 이제 반대이신 분도 계십니다. 바이 잡는 게 편하신 분들이 계셔요. 떨어졌을 때 바이 잡고 올라가는 걸 좋아하시는 분이 계시고. 그러니까 이것도 매매도 약간 성향적인 게 있어. 근데 이제 우리가 추세를 읽는 것이 중요합니다. 어쨌든 지금은 이제 이제 뭐 상황을 좀 살펴보자면, 자, 이렇게 나온 이후에 빠지고 뺐고 조정적으로 요거 많이 나오잖아요. 요거 여러분, 그죠? 형님들, 누님들, 대표님들, 요런 패턴 많이 나오죠. 요런 패턴. 그러니까 잘 봐도요. 요런 거 이렇게 한번 빼고 비비 한번, 그리고 다시 올렸다가 바로 올릴 것 같지만 두 번 이런 식으로 빼고 이렇게 되고, 이렇게 증폭이. 그래서 일단은 증폭을 여기를 넘겨버렸기 때문에 일단 뚫고 올라간 겁니다. 그리고 갭은 여기입니다. 갭이 여기에요. 아직 갭을 매우로 못 왔습니다. 그리고 여기 아래에도 지금 갭이 있어요. 이렇게 보는 거예요. 그죠? 자, 이제 반대로 보면 요런 폭이 나왔을 때, 이제 요런 폭이 나오면 요런 느낌으로 나옵니다. 여기도 이런 느낌으로 올라갈 거면 이런 식으로 올라갔다가 또 이렇게 떨어졌다가 한 번 더 올라갔다가 요런 식으로. 자, 이게 이렇게 보면, 그러니까 요런 식으로 다가 이게 내리는 거니까 이제 반대로 올라갔다가 내렸다가 이렇게 했다가 또 이런 식으로 이런 식으로 갈 수 있어요. 여기도 이렇게 올라갔다가 빠졌다가 이렇게 했다 이렇게 갈 수도 있어요. 그럼 이제 이렇게 옆으로 보면은 역회된 숄더 이런 식으로 나올 수도 있다고. 이런 식으로. 자, 게시판에 제가 중요한 거 취합해서 나오는 패턴들을 내일 하나 더 올려드릴 건데, 지금 방송 보시는 분들은 내일 제가 취합해서 올려주는 게시판에 패턴들을 이제 모은 게 있어요. 블리시, 임포턴트, 엄청 중요한 거, 엄청 도움되는 거. 이거는 프라이스리스의 액션과 ICT 오더블러, 이너서클, 그거를 결합해서 나온 거거든요. 자, 지금 11시 1분입니다. 일단 어쨌든 그거는 이따 얘기하고, 자, 워시 의장이 얘기하는 게 지금 있는지 한번 볼게요. 잠깐 음악 좀 잠깐 끌게요. 잠깐만요.
좀 부정적으로 볼 수가 있고, 네, 네, 좀 차이가 있을 것 같은데요. 전 올려놓을게요. 내년에 상장을 하고 올해
잠깐만요. 잠시만요. 한번 볼게요. 뭐 없네, 아직. 뭐 없어요, 없어. 지금 떨어지고 있네. 이게 어디서 하는 거지? CNBC? CNBC인가? 워시 의장 실시간 방송. 뭐 아직 안 나오네요. 자, CNBC. 나온다.
Annual inflation is still running above the Fed's 2% target. One only need to recall the bitter experience of double-dip inflation from the 1970s and early 1980s.
잠깐만요. 나온다. 자막 한글로 할 수 있는지 볼게요.
There's no more punishing tax on American industry or on the hard-working, innovative citizens of our nation than inflation. In its first statement under your leadership, Mr. Chairman, the FOMC said that it, quote, will deliver price stability, close quote. Congress expects the Fed to remain focused on that mission and keep it until price stability is achieved. Today we face the consequences of some of the Fed's former choices. In August 2020, the Federal Reserve adopted a flexible average inflation targeting framework in which it decided to allow inflation to run, open quote, moderately above 2% for some time, close quote, after periods in which it had been running persistently below 2%. This framework, combined with the irresponsible fiscal policy and a slow response to inflation that began in March 2021, led to an inflationary surge the likes of which had not been seen since those early 1980s. In 2025, the Fed wisely abandoned its flexible
어쩌고저쩌고 하는데요.
targeting framework. Going back further today, we will also review the consequences of the Fed's
지금 라이브입니다. 25년 어쩌고 Federal with famous going back.
mortgage-backed securities, better known as quantitative easing or QE.
근데 이거 자막이 한글 자막으로 안 나오네.
During the immediate onset of the 2008 global financial crisis, long past that crisis, the Fed repeatedly expanded QE, with the cost of each successive round of QE higher and benefits lower. And while the emergency facilities in QE were resurrected in early 2020 in response to the unknown economic and social ramifications of the COVID-19 pandemic, yet with a clear V-shaped recovery well underway, those facilities and policies were not ended and promptly phased out. The result of these decisions was a Fed that held a quarter of the federal debt in 2022, and though that share has decreased, it still creates incentives for fiscal policymakers to avoid the tough decisions on debt and deficits today and leave the consequences to our kids and grandkids. You've said recently that inflation is a choice. I want to echo this and say that debt and deficits are also a choice. For years, the Congress chooses unrestrained deficits and out-of-control debt and has repeatedly drafted the Fed into being an enabler. Both, in my view, have to stop. Turning to the Fed's regulatory and supervisory policy in the recent past, the Fed is engaged in mission creep, resulting from political capture by certain partisan actors attempting to accomplish policies through the Fed on which they cannot build a consensus and pass through the Congress. From crusades against digital assets to trying to make the Fed a climate regulator, these decisions took the Fed far beyond the boundaries that Congress has authorized in statute. It's not the Fed's role to make decisions for the American people on major questions of political or economic significance. That's Congress's responsibility. The Fed needs to avoid repeating the mistakes of the past and reform itself to guard long-term monetary policy independence and restore the reputation of the Fed in an apolitical as an agent carrying out the Congress's statutory directives. I look forward to your testimony today, Mr. Chairman, and I yield back. I now want to recognize our distinguished ranking member of the committee, Mrs. Waters, for 4 minutes for an opening statement.
Thank you, Chairman Hill. Chairman Walsh, you are taking the helm of the Federal Reserve at an important moment. Congress designed the Fed to stand apart from politics so that it can support stable prices, maximum employment, financial stability, and the long-term interests of the American people, and not the personal interests of a president. Today, working families are being crushed by the rising cost of living. They pay more at the grocery store, more at the gas pump, and more for housing than they did a year ago. Just today, the Bipartisan Joint Economic Committee reported that Americans have paid a total of $56.4 billion more in gas since
제가 뭘 또 잘못 만졌네요.
Iran. That's $477 for each household in America. In fact, the Federal Reserve's own research shows that 1 in 10 Americans skips
잠시만요.
because they simply cannot afford it. Workers are also worried about what artificial intelligence means for their jobs and their financial security. The one common thread of all of this is Trump, whose policies and actions made the economy and the concerns of American people so much worse. His tariffs have driven up costs for consumers and businesses. His attacks on independent financial regulators have undermined confidence in the mission of institutions that have protected the public. His war in the Middle East, which has no end, continues to hurt gas and grocery prices. Despite this pain being felt by American families, there is one family making fistful of money.
잘 보이죠? 매매하는 거. 근데 이 비디오 캡처가 아 됐다 이렇게.
Yet instead of addressing these growing conflicts of interest, Republicans are legitimatizing all of them. They blocked all efforts to stop this profiteering.
아 뭐 이거 좀 같이 좀 CNBC 이거 좀 같이 보면서 워시 의장 하는 거 같이 좀 보려고 그랬는데 쉽지 않네. 내가 이거 다음에 좀 해가지고 같이 볼 수 있게끔 할게요. 어쨌든 뭐라고 씨부리고 있습니다. 뭐 정보 나오는 대로 얘기를 해드릴게요. 아직 케빈 씨가 얘기 막 뭐 하지는 않아요. 이렇게 얘기하고 있거든요. 보실 분들은 여기 CNBC 있죠. CNBC 들어가서 라이브 들어가가지고 요거 누르면 됩니다. CNBC 들어가서 영어 아시는 분들은 이렇게 누르셔서 CNBC 들어가셔서 제가 볼게요. 제가 보면서 계속 보고 있을게요. 뭐 집에서 CNBC 되시는 분들은 집에서 보셔도 되고 뭐 이렇게 나옵니다. 버드 체어맨, 뭐 회장님, 케빈 워시, 뭐 저 비포, 뭐 컨그레스, 뭐 이렇게 나오네요. 우리 차 있죠? 체어맨 그 회장. 뭐 여기 움직임 폭 뭐 이렇게 움직이고 있는데 지금 뭐 그래도 그렇게 큰 폭으로 움직이지는 않네요. 그래도 지금 이제 막 나와서 얘기한다. 아직까지는 케빈 씨 나와서 얘기하는 건 없고요. 여기 안에 지금 뭐 EA 돌리는 뭐 의미 있나 지금? 이따 저는 상황 보고 새벽에 한번 끌고 가든지 한번 해볼게요. 여기 갭 메우러 갈 수도 있으니까 둘 중에 하나. 뭐 여기를 메우든 저기 위 4100을 메우든. 근데 케빈 씨 얘기하는 거 좀 보고 이렇게 보고 있거든요. 제가. 뭐 어쩌고저쩌고 이런저런 얘기하고 있습니다. 빠지네. 만약에 이제 워시가 이제 어떻게 되는지 보면 이제 매파적으로 발언을 하면, 워시가 매파적으로 발하면 금리 인상하겠다라는 쪽으로 가는 거고, 비둘기파적인 거로 가면 아니야 뭐 지금 CPI 발표 봤더니 지금 뭐 물가 안정되고 잘 되고 있어. 근데 다른 방면에서는 물가 안정되는데 이거보다 더 떨어졌어야 돼. 이렇게 얘기해버리면 매파적인 거, 공격적인 거, 그리고 비둘기파 평화적인 거 뭐 이런 거거든요. 평화적으로 얘기한다 그러면 금리 인상을 안 할 수도 있는 거고. 근데 지금 보니까 9월달에 금리 인상할 확률이, 캐비넛이 나왔다. 자, 얘입니다. 자, 이제 얘예요, 얘. 리저브 액트 온더 뭐 어쩌고저쩌고. 제형은 스트롱 스테이. 지금 뭐 아직 뭐 크게 없죠? 크게 움직이는 거 없죠? 지금 이제 워시 나와서 얘기하고 있습니다. 뭐 어쩌고저쩌고 얘기하고 있어요. 봐야지, 이거를 뭐 봐야. 인디 만약에 매파적으로 발언하면 쭉 올라갈 거고, 그러지 않으면 이제 떨어질 건데, 사전 증언문이 이미 좀 매파적인 톤이라고 해요. 그 라이브에서 볼 거는 이제 질의응답을 좀 많이 봐야 되는데, 뭐 일단은 매파적인 걸 보았기 때문에 금리 인상 이런 식으로 가면 뭐 골드가 이제 빠질 수가 있습니다. 9월 인상 직접적인 질문에 대한 답변 수위가 뭐 이제 AI 디스인플레이션 언급을 하면은 이제 비둘기파적인 얘기를 하는 거고, 워런 의원들이 디지털 자산의 이해 충돌에 충해서 막 이제 흔들리는지 안 흔들리는지 이런 걸 좀 잘 봐야 되거든요. 근데 지금은 이제 워시가 얘기하고 있고, 이제 다른 상원 의원들이나 막 이제 의원들이 막 이제 막 물어볼 거예요. 야, 그럼 9월 달엔 지금 CPI 잘 나왔는데 어떻게 되냐? 뭐 이렇게 이런 거 막 물어볼 거야. 이제 이거에 따라서 어느 정도 이제 나오는지, 그게 이제 내일도 영향을 받을 수 있습니다, 여러분. 오늘만 이런 거 아니에요. 그래서 내일 이제 만약에 오전에 이제 EA 돌리시던지 아니면 매매를 하시던지 하실 때 캐비너씨의 의견이 어떻게 됐는지 기사에 이미 다 정리를 해서 나올 거예요. 그러니까 그것들을 미리 보세요. 오전에 거래하실 분들은 꼭. 아니면 제가 뭐 일찍 그때 확인돼 가지고 하면은 자 이렇게 올려드릴 수 있으면 올려드릴게요. 여기다가 써서. (6월) 물가 둔화의 주역인 25% 급락인데, 트럼프가 이제 이란 휴전 종료를 선언하고 유가가 이틀 때 반등 중이거든요. 어쨌든 저쨌든 이번 달에는 착한 성적표는 유가 덕분이었었는데 다음 달에 이걸 다 반납할 수도 있다. 균형적인 이제 생각도 우리가 좀 해봐야 돼요. 전달에는 어쨌든 저쨌든 70달러 거의 그 유가가 70달러까지 떨어졌잖아요. 근데 지금 80달러 가까이 됩니다. 2, 3일 동안. 그게 이제 트럼프라고 이란 휴전 종료. 그러니까 더 어려워지는 것 같아요, 요새. 그죠? 좀 잘 가고 있던 게 더 어려워지고 있는 것 같고, 일단은 저는 오늘 뭐 매매는 뭐 이제 지금 뭐 이렇게 일단 올려놨고 이렇게 횡보 주고 있기 때문에 사실상 뭐 EA 돌리실 분들은 뭐 이제 지금부터 돌려도 되는데 사실상 지금은 뭐 크게 지금 막 그렇게 수익 내고 막 그럴 필요 없다. 손매매로 짧은 라수 이걸로 그냥 방향성 하나 끌고 가봐라. 오히려 그게 더 나을 수도 있다. 연동폭 나오기 전까지. 내일 아침에는 워시 있는 거 꼭 좀 잘 보시고요. 제가 정리해서 쓸 수 있는 거 있으면 여기다 써놓을게요. 오늘 어쨌든 제가 이거 워시 질의응답 하는 거랑 나머지 거 이거 계속 볼 거거든요. 일단은 이렇게 보고 움직임 폭이 뭐 요 정도 손상에서 이제 움직이고 있어서 이제 워시의 의견 질의응답에 이제 이거를 서로 분석해서 첫 번째 나오는 것들, 워시가 좀 매파적으로 얘기했어. 이제 다른 언론사에서는 아니야. 이렇게 정도 되면은 9월달에 이렇게 한다라는 거야. 그러면 그 다음번에 그걸 반박하기 위한 또 다른 언론의 의견이 나옵니다. 그러니까 이제 실시간으로 그거를 좀 잘 체크하셔야 돼요. 제가 이제 그거 체크할 수 있는 거 좀 체크해 놓을게요. 그래서 저거 요것도 계속 보고, 계속 보고, 그 다음에 요거 했던 것들 어떤 식으로 어떻게 얘기하고 있는지, 정리를 해가지고 또 같이 올려드리도록 하겠습니다. 지금은 등락폭이 뭐 와리가리 하니까, 자, 이거 이제 돌려놓을까, 그냥? 돌려도 되긴 될 것 같은데, 뭐 일단 CPI의 영향처럼 크진 않을 것 같아요. 지금 얘기 들어보니까 엄청 크게 뭐 이 얘기 때문에 뭐가 되거나 그러진 않을 것 같고, 이미 CPI 발표가 예상치보다 하회해서 했는데, 이제 그거를 가지고 제가 걱정하는 거는 너무 더 낮게 나왔어야 된다. 원래 3.5% 예상치 3.8%지만 그거보다 더 낮게 나왔어야 돼. 지금 하려고 그러면 2%에 가까워져야 돼. 이렇게 얘기하는데, 실질적으로 근원 CPI가 2.6%밖에 안 됩니다. 내일 모레 있을 소매 판매에 이제 이것도 영향을 미칠 거고, 내일 PPI도 있고, 그러니까 이제 그런 거 보면서 제가 알려드릴 수 있는 거 알려드리고, 그리고 그냥 안 하려고 그랬었는데 그냥 이렇게 그냥 어차피 같이 매매하시는 분들도 있으시니까 제가 이렇게 틀어 놓을게요. 이렇게 틀어 놓고, 워시, 이제 질의응답 하네요. 이제 이렇게 묻고 답하기 합니다. 네, 묻고 답하기 하고 있으니까 이거 묻고 답하기 하는 거 좀 집중하고요. 요거 이렇게 그냥 틀어 놓을게요. 자, 일단 매매는, 뭐, 수익 잘 내시는 분들은 뭐 수익을 계속 잘 내고 계시고, 저만 조금 손실을 봤는데, 제가 손실 보는 게 맞죠? 그죠? 여러분들이 손실 보는 것보다 제가 손실 보고 제가 그냥 두드러 맞아보는 게 나으니까, 어쨌든 제가 두드러 맞았고 다시 좀 극복해보고 하겠습니다. 자, 일단은 한 6,500달러 정도 이렇게 지금 손실 봤습니다. 500, 1000, 1700, 2700, 600, 거의 3500, 600 정도 지금 이렇게 손절했고요. 현재 잔고 31,000달러. 잘 올려놨는데, 그죠? 잘 올려놨는데 35,000달러, 35,000달러까지 잘 올려놨는데 3,몇백 달러 하면서 뭐 다시 한번 벌어보도록 하겠습니다. 자, 일단 이렇게 하고요. 요거는 제가 그대로 키고, 오늘은 요거 캐비너씨 하는 거 좀 보면서 저는 요거에 집중하고 있을게요. 만약에 잡을 수 있으면 저는 또 잡을 건데, 개인 매매 여기도 하고 저것도 두 개 다 할 건데, 오늘은 절대 따라하지 마시고, 그냥 제가 어차피 손실 봤으니까 좀 공격적으로, 저는 손실 본 폭 메우려고 공격적으로 좀 할 거니까 절대 저 따라하지 마세요. 자, 오늘 고생하셨고, 내일 캐비너씨 이거 연설이랑 나머지 하는 것들 내일 잘 보시고 매매하시고, 내일 올려드릴 수 있으면 또 올려드리도록 하겠습니다. 자, 오늘도 고생하셨고, 수익 많이 내시고, 궁금한 거 모르는 거 있으면 카톡 주세요. 자, 고생하셨습니다.
Stars fading in your silence. Every restless thought finds somewhere safe to land. You'll never ask me to become somebody stronger. You simply hold my shaking hand. You echoes from the past. You never tell me I should leave them behind. You stay beside me until they pass. It's in the way you wait without impatience. It's in the way you never need to prove. The smallest kindness becomes the strongest answer. That's what I learned from loving you. Nothing has to change for my heart to feel at peace. Before you say a word, I already feel your care. Like morning light across the room, you're simply there. Every little fear I keep softly comes undone before you say a word. You've already won. Maybe love isn't written in the things we say aloud. Maybe it is every quiet choice we make without a sound. The hand that stays, the smile that waits, the calm that never leaves. Sometimes the deepest kind of love is the one that simply breathes. Before you say a word, I already know it's true. There's nowhere else my heart would rather be than here with you. If every promise fades away, one thing still remains before you say a word. Love speaks your name. Don't say a thing. My heart already heard everything.
I spent years looking down the road, certain something else was waiting. Every finish line I crossed only led to one more race. Then you found me on a quiet day, with nothing borrowed, nothing planned. You smiled as if we'd known for years, then reached and gently took my hand. Since that moment every mile has felt a little easier. Not because the road grew smooth, but because you're walking here. Some people spend a lifetime searching. I found forever standing still, right where my heart belongs. Is anywhere with you, not beneath the brightest sky, not chasing something new. Every ordinary day becomes a place I'll always keep. You never ask for all of me, you simply stay. And now my heart knows where it belongs. The kettle sings across the room, the morning air is cool and clean. You brush a strand behind your ear, then smile without saying a thing. The newspaper lies half unread, the coffee slowly loses steam. Still I wouldn't trade this hour for every wish I used to dream. I've learned that joy is rarely loud, it doesn't need to fill the room. Sometimes it's just your sleepy voice saying softly, good morning. The life I hoped I'd someday find was waiting in your patient eyes. Right where my heart belongs is every step with you, every quiet conversation, every simple truth. No perfect plans, no grand parade, just love that never walks away. Wherever tomorrow calls us, my heart already knows. understand them more, because love keeps growing deeper long after it stops trying to impress. Right where my heart belongs, there's never been a place. It's always been your gentle smile, your calm and steady grace. Through every sunrise, every rain, I choose this life again and again. If someone asks where home has been, I'll look at you, right where my heart belongs. When the day is finally done, there's nowhere else I'd rather be. Every road I've ever walked led me here to you.
The station lights were fading one by one, while strangers disappeared before the dawn. You stood beneath the old departure sign, holding back the words that stayed behind. We smiled the way two people sometimes do, when tears would only make the leaving true. The final call echoed across the night, then silence wrapped itself around the light. I almost reached to stop the time, but love was never meant to be a chain. One more train at midnight, one more promise in the dark, one more look we couldn't hold, one more crack inside the heart. If goodbye was always waiting there, why did your hand still feel like home? The tracks kept carrying you away, while part of me refused to go. I still hear the rhythm of those distant wheels, like they remember everything I couldn't feel. Every city wears another name, yet every platform somehow looks the same. People meet and wave and disappear, leaving little ghosts of yesterday here. Sometimes I wonder where your journey ends, or if you still think of me now and then. Maybe distance isn't measured by the miles, maybe it's the space between two silent smiles. One more train at midnight, one more shadow through the rain, one more chance that slipped away, never coming back again. Still I hope the road is kind to you, wherever all your seasons go. Some hearts travel far apart, yet never truly let each other go. If someday another station brings us near, don't search my face for all these missing years. Just tell me life has held you gently too, that someone learned the way I once loved you. We'll let the past remain where it belongs, like an old familiar half-forgotten song, not unfinished, only softly fading, like the last light on an empty rail. One more train at midnight, one last whistle through the sky, one last memory passing by. Like a bird too tired to fly, every journey leaves a little home behind. Every goodbye changes with the time. If our paths never cross again, I'll still be grateful you once waited for my train. The tracks disappeared into the morning mist. I watched until there was nothing left to see, except the part of me that stayed on the platform with you.
Don't leave just yet, the day's still young. The morning's only just begun. Your coffee's warm beside your hand. The quiet says more than we planned. I never knew a simple room could feel so wide with only you. The world's awake beyond the door, but I don't need a thing that's more. Stay just a little longer. Every second that you're near makes tomorrow disappear. Stay until the sunrise, let the morning take its time. Leave the clocks behind us, there's no finish line. Every little heartbeat finds its rhythm next to yours. Stay until the sunrise, then stay a little more. Calling, we can answer after love. The curtains dance with gentle air, golden light is everywhere. You laugh before you say a word, the sweetest sound I've ever heard. Nothing here is dressed to shine, no perfect scene, no grand design. Just your hand reaching for mine, turning ordinary into timeless. You're beautiful, you know that. I searched for peace in distant skies, it was waiting in your eyes. Stay until the sunrise, let the morning take its time. Leave the clocks behind us, there's no finish line. Every little heartbeat finds its rhythm next to yours. Stay until the sunrise, then stay a little more. If the world comes calling, we can answer after love. Maybe love is slow enough to hear the silence breathe. Maybe hope is strong enough to live inside the little things. Every smile, every glance, every unexpected chance writes another quiet page we'll still remember years away. Don't rush, I'm right here. Stay until the sunrise, until the sky turns blue. Every brand new morning feels like it begins with you. If tomorrow asks me what I treasure most, I'll always say your laughter, your touch, your soul. Stay until the sunrise and never leave my heart.
See me here with nothing left to prove. No borrowed smile, no perfect point of view. You never asked me to become somebody new. You simply reached and I reached back to you. I used to hide behind a careful answer, afraid that love would leave when it was true. Then your eyes found every quiet corner, and somehow all my fears just slipped right through. You make it easy to finally believe. Just as I am with you, my heart forgets to be afraid. Every little broken piece finds a softer place to stay. I don't need another reason, I don't need another view. The best part of who I am is who I am with you. Some days I lose the words I'm trying to hold. Some dreams still carry shadows from before. You never turn away from all my unfinished pages. You read them slowly, then love me even more. Every laugh, every quiet conversation, every simple afternoon turns into a memory I'd never want to lose. You never change the world, you change the way I see it. Just as I am with you, everything begins to bloom. Even all my silent doubts can't survive inside this room. Every ordinary moment feels completely new. The truest version of my heart only lives with you. If love is more than beautiful words, then we already have enough. A hand to hold, a place to breathe, a quiet kind of trust. Nothing louder could ever mean as much as moments like these. Just as I am with you, I finally feel complete. Not because I'm perfect now, but because you still believe. If tomorrow asks me what this life was leading to, I'll smile and say I found myself. Just as I am with you. Exactly the way you are, that's where my heart will always be.
There are days the wind feels cold, even in the middle of July. The world keeps changing all around, but you never change your mind. You still look at me the same, like the years have only made every ordinary moment worth a little more each day. Some hearts are loud, some fade away. Yours is always spoken by the way you stay. The way you stay says more than words could ever say. When everything is moving, you never drift away. You don't chase perfection, you don't ask me to pretend. The way you stay makes me believe love can always win. Watched old dreams become new plans, seen the seasons come and go. Some doors quietly close behind us, others open nice and slow. Every chapter brought a change, every mile a different view. But through every turning page I kept finding only you. I used to think love needed certainty. Now I know means to explain the way you stay has always been the safest place I've known. If someday we're sitting by the same old window, watching another autumn settle on the trees, I hope you catch me smiling for no reason at all, because I'll be remembering a lifetime built from moments that almost went unnoticed. The way you stay will always be my favorite song, gentle as the morning, steady all along. If someone asked me what forever really means, I think about your faithful heart, your quiet strength, the life we've made, and the beautiful way you stay. You stay.
You say hello before the morning finds the sun, and suddenly the ordinary feels undone. Every quiet corner catches shades of gold, like the day already knows the story will unfold. Coffee lingers with the laughter that we share, soft reflections dancing gently through the air. Every heartbeat finds a rhythm warm and slow, like a river only patient hearts can know. I was searching through the noise for something true, never knowing I was looking just for you. Every little glance becomes a place to stay, turning simple hours into brighter days. I don't need the world to promise anything. Hope is growing in the smallest things. You feel like home in your hello, like the morning only hearts can know. Every smile becomes a gentle light, leading me through every changing sky. No perfect ending left to chase. I've already found my favorite place. Every sunrise whispers something new. Life is always brighter next to you. Little sidewalks sparkle after morning rain, every drop reflecting windows once again. People hurry with tomorrow on their minds. We keep finding hidden treasures left behind. Every cafe holds another quiet song, saying maybe this is where our hearts belong. You don't ask me to become somebody else. You remind me how to trust my truest self. Every season paints a different shade of blue. Still they all feel warm because they lead to you. What we carry doesn't need a grand display. Love is written in the little things we say. Every gentle word becomes a place to rest. somehow remember kindness best. You feel like home in your hello, like the morning only hearts can know. Every smile becomes a gentle light, leading me through every changing sky. No perfect ending left to chase. I've already found my favorite place. Every sunrise whispers something new. Life is always brighter next to you. When the years have turned the pages one by one, we'll still greet another softly rising sun. Every memory will carry peaceful grace, like warm light resting on a familiar face. If the road grows longer than we ever knew, I'll still walk each mile with joy because of you. Love was never meant to race against the wind. It's the quiet way we choose each day again. You feel like home in your hello, where the sweetest kind of mornings always grow. Every dream feels lighter in your hands. Every hope becomes a simple plan, no matter where tomorrow leads us to. I'll keep finding little miracles in you, morning after morning, clear and true. Home begins the moment I see you. As the daylight melts into the evening glow, there's one gentle truth I'll always know. Every brand new dawn is waiting just for us, wrapped inside a quiet, faithful love.
I hear your footsteps down the hall before you even say a word. Somehow that's enough to calm every corner of my world. Morning light across your face, coffee warming in your hands. Nothing here is made for show, but somehow it's more than I planned. Hey, I miss this. I used to think that home was somewhere far. Now I know exactly where you are. Only you sound like home, like the first song of the day, like a window full of sunlight, keeping every shadow away. You don't have to say forever, you don't have to promise more. Only you sound like home, like the heart I've waited for. Every time you call my name, I know what love is for. You know when silence says enough, when I'm tired of being tough, you never ask me to explain, you simply take away the weight. We laugh about the smallest things, half-finished dreams and little plans. Every ordinary moment feels extraordinary again. Stay, don't go yet. I spent years chasing after signs, then I found forever in your eyes. Only you sound like home, like the first song of the day, like a window full of sunlight, keeping every shadow away. You don't have to say forever, you don't have to promise more. Only you sound like home, like the heart I've waited gently says I'm here. Not the loudest in the room, but the one that stays sincere. Every sunrise starts again, every season softly turns, and with every passing day, there's something new to learn. Come closer, right here. Only you sound like home, like the peace I've always known. Every road that I have traveled led me back where I belong. When the years have come and gone and every dream is through, if one song stays inside my heart, it will always sound like you. Only you sound like home, and I'll always come back to you.
The snow has gone, but winter lingers here. Not on the streets, but somewhere near my heart. The trees have dressed themselves in shades of green, yet one small branch still waits for what has passed. I saw your favorite flowers bloom today. They open like they never knew goodbye. I stood there longer than I meant to stay, wondering how the world keeps moving on. Maybe healing doesn't come like light. Maybe it arrives one quiet day at a time. I'm still waiting for spring, not the season, just the feeling, the kind you left inside my soul before the silence took control. Every sunrise tries to reach my hands, every breeze whispers understand. Some flowers bloom despite the rain. I'm still waiting for spring. Your favorite song came drifting through a door. So unexpectedly I stopped to breathe. Someone else was humming every word, never knowing what they meant to me. I smiled before the tears could find my eyes, because the melody was always yours. Not to keep, not even to reclaim, only to remember who we were. There was a time I count the days you'd gone. Now I count the ways you helped me grow. I'm still waiting for spring, for the part of me that used to sing. Not because I need you back or wish to walk the same old path, but some mornings carry your perfume like blossoms waking up too soon. Love leaves roots beneath the pain. I'm still waiting for spring. If your heart has found another home, I hope its windows face the morning sun. I hope someone listens when you can't find words the way I try to every day. And if you ever think of me again, don't remember how we said goodbye. Remember how we laughed beneath the cherry trees, before we knew that seasons always change. I'm still waiting for spring, but I think it's closer than it's been. I can feel it in the softer air share. Maybe love was never meant to stay. Maybe it was meant to show the way. If tomorrow brings one flower more, I'll know my heart has opened its door. The first blossom fell into my hands this time. I didn't ask why it couldn't stay. I simply thanked it for coming at all.
The morning wakes before we do. A pale blue sky beyond the glass. You brush the sleep from tired eyes, then smile like nothing needs to last. I watch the daylight touch your face, the way it always seems to know that every ordinary dawn is somewhere I don't wanna go. I used to worry about tomorrow, trying to see too far ahead. Now I'm learning every answer lives in the words we've already said. I don't need to know the road as long as you're walking close. Where tomorrow finds us, I hope it finds your hand in mine. No matter where the seasons lead, we'll be right on time. No perfect map, no promised view, just another day with you. If hope has any place to live, it's where tomorrow finds us. The kettle hums a familiar tune. The room begins to fill with light. You lean against the kitchen door and ask if I slept well last night. It's such a simple question, one I've heard so many times. Still every gentle word from you feels new in quiet ways. The world keeps turning without pause. The years keep writing on our skin, but every chapter means a little more, because you're written into it. The future doesn't frighten me, not with you beside me. Where tomorrow finds us, I'll meet it with a smile. Every little ordinary day will always be worthwhile. No borrowed dreams, no distant shore. I don't need anything more. If love keeps leading me somewhere, it's where tomorrow finds us. We'll have mornings we don't remember, and evenings that quietly fade. But somehow all those little days will become the life we made. Not because they changed the world or gave us something rare, because we chose each other again and again. Where tomorrow finds us, let it find us here. Still laughing over coffee, still holding one another near. Through every sunrise, every year, you'll always draw me near. If tomorrow comes 1,000 times, I'll make the very same choice. Where tomorrow finds us, it'll find my heart with you. The sun climbs slowly, a new day begins. Wherever tomorrow waits, I'll be walking there with you.
Hold me close, the morning's moving slow. There's something in your eyes I've always seemed to know. Before you came, my thoughts were always racing. Now every breath feels softer than before. You never asked why I kept looking backward. You never tried to change the way I'd been. You simply gave this restless heart a reason to believe in quiet things again. One gentle touch and everything grows still. When my heart slows down, it always finds your rhythm, like the tide returning home, like a song I've always known. Nothing has to be explained, nothing has to be undone. Love begins so naturally when my heart slows down. There are days the world feels far too heavy. Too many voices trying to pull me away. Then you smile across an ordinary moment, and suddenly the noise just fades away. We never needed perfect destinations. We never chased the brightest city lights. Somehow forever feels much closer than I dreamed. Living inside these simple nights. The peace I searched for was always standing here. When my heart slows down, I hear the quiet truth between us. Every little look you give feels warmer than the sun. Every fear I've carried loses all its sound. Love has found its way to me when my heart slows down. Maybe life will always keep on changing. Maybe time will never stand still. But if your hand is reaching out beside me, I'll keep choosing this feeling again and again and again. When my heart slows down, I remember who I am. Not because the world has changed, but because you hold my hand. If tomorrow comes with rain, we'll watch it falling down. Nothing feels more beautiful than when my heart slows down. Stay right here. My heart
I remember who I was before, always searching for something more, thinking love will come and go like every season that I know. Then you walked into my days, never asking me to change. You simply stood beside my heart and everything fell into place. Now every sunrise feels brand new, not because the sky has changed. It's the way you look at me that makes the ordinary shine. Years may come and years may leave, you're still the dream I still believe. You're still the one I choose at the end of every day. When the world keeps changing, you never drift away. No matter where life leads, no matter what we lose, if I had one more chance, I'd still choose you. We don't need the grandest plans or perfect stories people tell. Our favorite place is still the couch, watching the evening shadows fall. You know every scar I hide, every hope I couldn't say. Yet somehow all my broken parts never scared your love away. The little things have grown so dear, your sleepy smile, your quiet laugh, they've become the kind of memories I'll carry for the rest of my life. Forever isn't built in one embrace, it's choosing love again each day. You're still the one I choose through every passing year. You make the ordinary feel worth holding near. No louder kind of love could ever tell the truth. If tomorrow started over, I'd still choose you. One day our hair may turn to silver, our footsteps may become more slow, but I'll still reach across the table the way I always have before. Because love was never measured by how young our hearts could be. It grows a little stronger every time you smile at me. You're still the one I choose, the one I'll always need. The safest place I've ever known is wherever you may be. Through every sunrise, every moon, my heart keeps coming back to you. If this life gave me one more road, I'd walk it all with you. You're still the one I choose. Oh, yeah. When tomorrow calls my name, my answer will stay the same. I'll choose you again. Again. I saw your face before the dawn. The room was still, the night not gone. You smiled at me without a word, and somehow every fear was heard. No rushing heart, no grand display, just quiet love to start the day. The world could wait beyond the door. I never wanted anything more. Good morning, I've missed this. I used to measure life by miles, now I measure it by your smiles. I found forever in your smile. Not in castles, not in dreams, just in the little ways you stay. When life is harder than it seems, you don't promise perfect days, you simply never walk away. I found forever in your smile, and my heart has learned to stay. You know the weight behind my eyes, the hopes I hide, the quiet fights. You never ask for easy words, you hear the ones that never come. When I lose faith in who I am, you reach for me without a plan. Your gentle patience says enough. Sometimes silence sounds like love. Right here, that's enough. I chased tomorrow all my life until your love became my time. I found forever in your smile, not in stories people tell, but in the way you hold my hand when nothing else is going well. Every ordinary day becomes a memory worth keeping. I found forever in your smile, a promise quietly worth believing. If all the seasons changed at once, if every road became unknown, I'd still recognize your eyes before I'd recognize my own. Love was never meant to shout, it never had to fill the sky. It lived inside a faithful heart that shows me every single time. Stay with me, just like this. I found forever in your smile, where every restless road can end. Not because you rescued me, but because you chose to stay again. When the years have turned our hair to gray and every photograph has faded, I'll still look at you the same, with a thankful heart unchanged. I found forever in your smile, and every day since then I've been coming home to you.
You left your scarf upon the wooden chair, as if you'd only stepped outside for air. I couldn't bring myself to move it from its place. It still remembers the shape of your embrace. The clock kept counting hours without regret, while mine stood still the moment that we met. Funny how a room can feel so wide when all it really lost was one goodbye. People say that time can close the door, but some footsteps echo even more. Some hearts stay behind even when the hands let go. They live between the quiet lines, only lonely evenings know. Love doesn't leave with the final train, it lingers softly after the rain, not asking to be found again, just proving it was real back then. I saw your favorite tree begin to bloom, right where winter used to hide the moon. The branches reached exactly as before, like they were For just a breath I closed my eyes and almost heard you laughing by my side. I don't wait for yesterday to return. I only keep the light it left to burn. Some hearts stay behind, quiet as the evening sky. They don't ask the world to understand or teach forgotten tears to dry. They simply live inside a song, making silent nights less long. Every memory softly shines because some hearts stay behind. If love was only measured by forever, we would call so many beautiful things small. But maybe love is what remains after every answer fades away. It's the courage to remember without asking life to change. It's the warmth that never leaves, even when the hands are empty. Some hearts stay behind, not to keep us from moving on. They stay to remind us where the deepest part has grown. Every goodbye carries light hidden underneath the night, and every sunrise seems to say nothing true is ever taken away. I still miss you, just not in the way I used to. Now I miss you like the earth misses autumn, knowing it will never stay, yet loving every leaf it gave.
I used to think that home was walls, a quiet street, familiar halls. But every place I've ever known was only somewhere passing through. Then you looked at me that day with nothing beautiful to prove. You smiled the way the morning does, soft enough to change the room. Now every road feels shorter somehow, every sunset lingers longer. You didn't change the world I see, you changed the way it looks to me. I searched for something I could hold, then found forever in your soul. Nothing feels more like home than standing here with you. No matter where this life may lead, that's the only truth I choose. You don't promise perfect days, you simply help me through. Nothing feels more like home. Kitchen fills with morning light, your favorite song is playing low. You laugh because I burned the toast, the way I always seem to do. Some memories grow old with time, but these still shine like something new. we find in simple things. A quiet glance across the table says more than words have ever said. Love doesn't ask for grand designs. It quietly changes ordinary lives. Nothing feels more like home than hearing you say my name. When everything around us moves, your heart remains the same. No borrowed dreams, no brighter view. I choose this life again with you. Nothing feels more like home than coming back to you. If all we have are simple days, I'll call them everything. If all we leave are gentle memories, they'll still be worth keeping. Because forever isn't measured by how loudly people love. It's written in the little ways we never speak enough. Nothing feels more like home than waking by your side. Every ordinary morning feels like the perfect life. Through every season, old or new, my heart keeps finding only you. If someone asks where I belong, I'll smile before I answer. Nothing feels more like home than coming back to you. Wherever this road may end, whatever tomorrow brings, I'll always know home has your smile. Wherever this road may home has your smile.
Love me where I'm standing now, not the person I could be. You looked through every doubt somehow and still reached out to me. Every little fear I wore lost its weight inside your smile. You made this guarded heart believe it could rest for a while. You never counted all my flaws, you only saw my heart. You never asked me to change, never told me who to become. You held the pieces in your hands like everyone belonged. I don't have to be enough to deserve your gentle love. You never asked me to change, you just stayed. Some mornings I forget myself, the mirror tells old lies. You quietly erase them all with kindness in your eyes. No perfect words, no grand advice, no rescue from above. Just one more day beside you, learning how to trust. The safest place I've ever known has always been your heart. You never asked me to change, never told me how to shine. You found the light I'd hidden deep before I called it mine. Every ordinary day feels brighter in your love. You never asked me to change, you were enough. Maybe love is not becoming someone new for someone else. Maybe love is finally breathing as the truest version of yourself. Every step I couldn't take, you waited without fear. Now I know what peace can sound like whenever you are here. You never asked me to change, only asked me not to leave. You gave my hopeful heart to change. Just stay beside me. I need the way you always do. That's all I ever needed from you.
I saw the morning in your smile long before the sun arrived. One quiet look, one easy breath. You pulled me back from all that's left. No perfect lines, no grand display, just your calm at the start of the day. Every moment feels brand new when the first thing that I see is you. Hey, you always know I spent years chasing brighter skies. Then I found the light inside your eyes. The light inside your eyes turns the ordinary gold. It reaches every corner where I used to feel alone. You never try to change me, you simply let me be. The light inside your eyes always finds the best in me. Every quiet morning feels like a new beginning. You know the words I leave unsaid, the thoughts that linger in my head. You never rush, you never push, you fill the silence with your trust. We don't need a perfect plan, just your hand inside my hand. Every little thing we do feels like something worth holding on to. Stay here, just like this. I used to wonder where I belong. Now I know I've been here all along. The light inside your eyes turns the ordinary gold. It reaches every corner where I used to feel alone. You never try to change me, you simply let me be. The light inside your eyes always finds the best in me. Every quiet morning feels like a new beginning. Maybe love is soft enough to be spoken without words, like the breeze through open windows, like the song of waking birds. Every sunrise feels brand new, simply standing next to you. Nothing louder could compare to the peace we always share. Right here with you, the light inside your eyes still shines through every day. When the world grows loud around us, it gently leads the way. If the years keep passing by, one thing will stay the same. The light inside your eyes will always call my name. And every time I look at you, I know I've made it home.
Stay right here, the morning's just begun. Your eyes are brighter than the rising sun. I used to carry every worry home with me. Now they disappear the moment that you breathe. The world keeps turning, always asking something from us. Another road, another race to run. But in your arms, the noise becomes a whisper. And for a while, the hurry is undone. You slow my heart without even trying. Nothing feels so far when I'm close to you. Every fear I've ever known loses its point of view. The miles, the years, the dreams we haven't found all become so small whenever you're around. Nothing feels so far with you. There are days when I forget my strength, when hope feels smaller than it did before. You never tell me everything will be okay. You simply stay, and I believe once more. The little things you probably don't notice, the way you laugh, the way you say my name, become the memories I'll carry all my lifetime. Long after everything has changed, you don't promise easy days. You promise you'll be there. Nothing feels so far when your hand is holding mine. Every distant dream begins to fall in line. The future doesn't scare me like it used to do. Nothing feels impossible standing next to you. Nothing feels so far with you. Nothing feels so far with you. Maybe peace is not a place. Maybe it lives inside your embrace. Maybe love is simply knowing, no matter where the road is going, there's someone walking every step beside you. Nothing feels so far now that I found you. Every road ahead feels easier to walk through. If tomorrow calls us somewhere we've never been, I'll smile because I already know where my heart begins. Nothing feels so far as long as you're here. Come a little closer, that's all it takes. The whole wide world feels close again. Nothing feels so far.
I used to think that love would come like thunder rolling through the night, a fleeting spark, a reckless fire, too bright to ever last for long. Then you walked in without a sound, with gentle eyes and easy grace. You never tried to change my world, you simply gave my heart a place. Now every morning feels enough, the sunlight resting on your hair. I've learned the truest kind of love is found in moments people share. I spend my life chasing a dream. You show me love is quieter than it seems. close. If love looks like this, I don't need anything more. Just your smile waiting for me when I walk through the door. No grand goodbyes, no endless skies, just your hand fitting into mine. If love looks like this, I hope it never changes. The radio plays an old familiar song. You softly hum a line or two. I smile because I've heard it all, but somehow it still feels new. The coffee cools beside the sink. The morning slowly slips away. Nothing special fills the room, yet I remember every day. I've stopped counting all the miles between the dreams I used to chase. Everything I've searched to find has always lived inside your embrace. The older that our story grows, the deeper every feeling goes. If love looks like this, I could stay here all my life. Watching daylight find your face feels more than enough tonight. No borrowed hope, no perfect plan, just being exactly where I am. If love looks like this, I've already found forever. One day we'll read old photographs and laugh at who we used to be. We'll wonder how the years flew by, still sitting where we always sit. Because forever isn't made of moments meant to impress. It's built inside 1,000 days that quietly become our best. If love looks like this, then I've been blessed all along. Every ordinary morning has become my favorite song. Through every season, near or far, you'll always know just where you are. Right here inside the heart you changed. If love looks like this, I'm finally home. When another sunrise comes, I'll smile before I speak. Because love looks like this.
Morning leans against the glass, watching quiet hours pass. A gentle breeze, a softened sky, clouds drift slowly rolling by. You don't have to say a thing, still I hear the hope you bring. Every silence feels complete when your footsteps cross my street. The day unfolds without a race. Love arrives at its own pace. Stay until the windows glow. There's no place I'd rather go. Every smile becomes a song telling me where I belong. Take this little life with me, like the tide that finds the sea. Every sunrise softly shows love is where the window glows. The city hums a gentle tune. Afternoons become too soon. Simple words and easy eyes turn the ordinary bright. Every corner, every lane feels refreshed after the rain. You remind my restless soul that the smallest things make whole. Hope is woven smile becomes a song telling me where I belong. Take this little life with me like the tide that finds the sea. Every sunrise softly shows love is where the window glows. When tomorrow calls our names, we'll still walk the quiet lanes. Not because the road is clear, but because you're always near. Every season, every view finds new colors next to you. What we build is calm and true, growing stronger all the way through. Oh, even when the daylight ends, evening feels like an old friend. I'll be grateful, I'll be close, right where all the warm light grows.
I used to follow distant lights, always reaching for the next horizon, thinking every answer was waiting somewhere else. Then you looked at me one afternoon like you'd known my heart for years. Without a single grand goodbye, the restless part of me disappeared. Some roads keep calling, some dreams fade away. The only one worth following is the one that leads to you. Nothing could pull me away, not the noise, not the miles between. Every promise I ever wanted is already living in this dream. You never asked me to become someone I was never meant to be. Nothing could pull me away when your love keeps pulling me home. The seasons right upon our hands, the years leave silver in our hair. Still I find the same calm every time you're standing there. You've seen the doubts I couldn't hide, the nights that wouldn't let me sleep. You stayed until the morning came and gave my faith back quietly. Love isn't measured by the words we say, it's measured by the choice we make again each day. Nothing could pull me away, not the changing tides of life. Every ordinary morning still feels beautifully alive. You never tried to hold me close, you gave me a room to freely breathe. Nothing could pull me away because your heart still believes in me. If one day the streets we know look different than before, we'll still find our way by the laughter that we share. Time can move the mountains, it can change the shape of days, but it will never change the reason that I stay. Nothing could pull me away, not tomorrow, not yesterday. Every step I take beside you feels like the only road to take. When the final evening comes and every song has had its turn, nothing could pull me away. I choose your hand, I choose your heart, I choose you.
again. Stay with me just a little longer now. You always know how to calm me somehow. You never try to rescue every feeling. You simply make the heavy moments light. The way you laugh still lingers in the silence. The way you care remains after goodbye. Long after every conversation, your gentle heart stays on my mind. You leave a little light every time you go. The kindness you leave behind stays with me all day long, like the echo of your laughter, like the last line of a song. Even when you're far away, I still feel you close somehow. The kindness you leave behind is with me now. A cup of tea, the sunlight on the table, the empty chair across from where I sit. Everything reminds me how you love so quietly, without ever asking to be noticed for it. You change the room without even trying. You change my heart without a single plan. It's never in the words you choose to tell me. It's always in the way you understand. The smallest things become the biggest memories. The kindness you leave behind turns an ordinary day into something warm enough to keep the cold away. Every little smile you gave still finds me when I need it most. The kindness you leave behind never lets me go. Love isn't measured by how loudly it shines. It's measured by the peace it leaves behind. A gentle touch, an easy smile, a heart that always makes more room. That's the kind of love you gave to me. The kindness you leave behind lives in everything I do. It teaches me to see this world the way I learned from you. If tomorrow brings another day without you by my side, I'll still be smiling, because your kindness never says goodbye. Never says goodbye. Never says goodbye. Even after you leave, your love is still here.
I used to walk with careful steps, always looking far ahead, wondering if I'd ever find a place where hope could finally rest. Then your fingers found my hand, like they already knew the way. No questions left for us to ask. No perfect words we had to say. The world kept turning as it was. Cars rolled by and seasons changed, but something quiet settled in. Nothing has felt the same since then. I spent so long afraid to fall. You made it feel like home after all. Your hand knows the way back to who I am. When my thoughts run wild, you help me understand. No map, no distant star, no road I have to chase. Your hand knows the way, and my heart follows the same. Every time you reach for mine, everything falls into place. The morning coffee's growing cold. We let the silence speak instead. You smile across the little table, and somehow that's enough for me. I've learned that love is not a race or something borrowed from a dream. It's choosing one another still. On quiet days in between, the years may leave their gentle lines. The mirror tells us time moves on, but every morning starts the same. Your hand is where my day belongs. Forever isn't far away. It's hidden in the things we do each day. Your hand knows the way through every changing year. When tomorrow feels unsure, you pull me near. No perfect life, no grand escape, just every ordinary day. Your hand knows the way, and that's enough for me. If one day words don't come so easily, we'll let our silence speak instead. If one day we forget the little things, we'll smile and learn them once again. Love doesn't ask us to be flawless, it simply asks us not to leave. That's the promise I still make every time your hand reaches for me. Your hand knows the way. When I lose my own, you turn every unfamiliar place into somewhere I've always known. Through every sunrise, every rain, my heart keeps calling out your name. If I ever drift too far, you'll still be my guiding spark. Your hand knows the way, and I'll always follow. You turn every unfamiliar place into somewhere I've always known. Through every sunrise, every rain, my heart keeps calling out your name. If I ever drift too far, you'll still be my guiding spark.
Come a little closer now. I don't wanna miss this feeling. Every time you look my way, something inside starts healing. I have wandered far too long, trying to outrun lonely days. Then you found me standing still, and love arrived in quiet ways. You don't rescue me, you remind me who I am. You're the place my heart knows before my mind can understand. Like a road mornings filled with doubt, clouds that cover every dream. Still your calm becomes the light, breaking gently through the gray. You never ask for perfect words, you never measure yesterday. You believe in who I am, even on my weakest days. One quiet smile changes everything. You're the place my heart knows, where my restless soul can land. Nothing louder than your kindness, nothing stronger than your hands. Every ordinary hour feels like something beautiful. You're the place my heart knows, the place that pulls me home. If every map should disappear, if every sign should fade away, I would still know where to go, because love remembers the way. Not with stars, not with lights, not with promises we keep, only by the peace I feel whenever you're with me. You're the place my heart knows, the answer I was searching for. Not because you changed my life, but because you open yours. If the years keep moving on, if the seasons come and go, one thing never has to change. You're the place my heart knows. Stay right here. That's enough. My heart already knows the way.
Every morning starts the same, soft light falling through the frame. You look at me, you gently smile, and somehow time forgets to fly. No perfect words are waiting there, just quiet moments that we share. The world can ask for more from me, but here is all I'll ever need. Good morning, you look beautiful. I spent years searching everywhere, never knowing love was here. The place your love remains is where my heart finds peace. Like sunlight on the table, like a slow and gentle breeze. You never pull me closer, you never hold too tight. You simply stay beside me and make the whole world right. The place your love remains is where I'll always be. You know the stories in my eyes, the hopes I keep, the fears I hide. You never ask me to explain, you understand without a name. Every little laugh we share, every quiet morning prayer turns another ordinary day into something I'll never trade. I still choose you. Oh, I thought that love would come and go. You taught me what forever holds. The place your love remains is where my heart finds peace. Like sunlight on the table, like a slow and gentle breeze. You never pull me closer, you never hold too tight. You simply stay beside me and make the whole world right. The place your love remains is where I'll always be. Maybe home is not a place, maybe home is simply grace. Your quiet voice becomes so clear. Every sunrise tells me this. Love was always meant to feel like this. I'm home with you. The place your love remains will never fade away. Even if the years keep changing, you'll still brighten every day. If tomorrow brings another road, I'll walk it hand in hand. The place your love remains will always be my home. The first place that I found myself, the last place I'll ever leave.
Winter stayed a little longer than before, covering the path that led us to the shore. The trees stood still beneath the silver sky, like they were waiting for a last goodbye. Your name arrived the way the cold wind came, quiet, unexpected, always just the same. I let it pass without reaching through the air. Some memories are softer when they're spared. There are days I almost forget your face, then a single breeze returns your trace. In the silence between seasons, I still hear the life we knew, not in voices, not in footsteps, only in the spaces left by you. Love doesn't disappear with time, it changes into quieter signs, like the first snow touching spring, or a bird that forgets to sing. The river carries branches to the sea, never asking where they're meant to be. I wonder if the heart can learn the same, to keep the love but loosen every chain. I passed the bookstore where we used to hide. The bell still rang when someone stepped inside. For just a second I believed it was you, then smiled because old dreams still sometimes do. Healing isn't waking up one day, it's missing you a little different every day. In the silence between seasons, I found a place where sorrow breathes, not as heavy as it used to be, just another part of me. Every falling leaf, every morning rain whispers that nothing beautiful is vain. Some loves leave without a sound, yet never stop being found. If you ever walk this road again, you won't find me waiting in the rain. You'll find someone gentler than before, someone who learned what heartbreak is for. 'Cause loving you didn't end in loss, it became the bridge I had to cross. The other side still carries your light, only now it helps me through the night. In the silence between seasons, I finally heard my own heart speak. It said that love can change its shape without becoming incomplete. Every goodbye leaves something kind if we have the courage to look behind. And every spring begins somehow. Inside the winter we survive. The snow will melt, flowers will return, and somewhere between the two, I'll remember you with more gratitude than pain.
The room is quiet, almost still. Morning light across the floor. You smile before you speak my name, like you've done 1,000 times before. The coffee's brewing in the kitchen, a melody we've always known. Funny how the smallest moments can make a house feel like a home. I spent years believing happiness lived somewhere far beyond today. Now it's sitting here beside me, never asking me to change. Some dreams arrive without a sound, they simply stay. Nothing more than us, nothing less than this. Just your hand finding mine like it always did. No brighter sky, no distant place could ever take your place. If this is all life gives, then I already have enough. Nothing more than us. The rain begins against the glass. You look outside, then back at me. There's comfort in the way you smile, like you already know I'll see. That joy was never built from perfect days without a cloud. It grows in little moments that never need to say them loud. You know the stories I don't tell, the thoughts I sometimes keep inside. Yet somehow you still understand without me having to explain why. The years keep moving quietly, but you still feel like home to me. Nothing more than us, nothing left to prove. Every ordinary morning feels brand new. No borrowed dreams, no grand design, just your heartbeat next to mine. If tomorrow looks like this, I'll welcome every sunrise. Nothing more than us. Maybe someday we'll look back at photographs with silver frames. We'll smile before we say a word, remembering the little things. Not the places that we traveled, not the things we came to own, but every peaceful morning that quietly became our home. Nothing more than us, that's the life I choose. Every passing season only deepens the truth. Through every laugh, every tear, I'd still want you here. If love has one simple answer, I've known it all along. Nothing more than us. The morning slowly finds the day slowly finds the sun, and I still find everything I need in us.
You walked in before the daylight filled the room, like the first warm breeze that carries spring in bloom. Every word you spoke was soft enough to stay, turning quiet hours into brighter days. Little shadows disappeared without a sound. Hope was waiting where your gentle heart was found. Nothing had to sparkle, nothing had to shine. Every simple moment felt completely right. I can hear tomorrow breathing through your laugh, leaving every yesterday somewhere in the past. Even ordinary mornings seem to sing when your love becomes the melody they bring. I don't need forever written in the sky. Every little kindness is enough tonight. Piece by piece you show me what my heart can be, growing stronger with your quiet honesty. Stay until the daylight fills the open air. Every little dream feels lighter when you're there. Hold this moment gently, never let it race. Love was always found in ordinary days. Every sunrise paints another hopeful view. Every road feels softer walking next to you. If tomorrow opens one more door to see, I'll be smiling where your heart is leading me. Coffee cools while conversations slowly flow. Like a river, only patient hearts can know. Every window catches pieces of the sky, blue enough to teach forgotten dreams to fly. People rush while chasing everything they miss, but we discover happiness in moments like this. Tiny flowers leaning toward the morning light remind me even fragile things can still grow bright. You don't ask the world to be somebody new, you just fill it with the kindness living in you. That's the reason every season feels the same. Love keeps blooming without asking for a claim. When the clouds arrive to cover all the blue, hope remembers how to find its way through you. Every heartbeat whispers softly as it goes. Peace is something only grateful people know. Stay until the daylight fills the open air. Every little dream feels lighter when you're there. Hold this moment gently, never let it race. Love was always found in ordinary days. Every sunrise paints another hopeful view. Every road feels softer walking next to you. If tomorrow opens one more door to see, I'll be smiling where your heart is leading me. Maybe all the answers never need to come. Maybe every journey starts with only one warm smile, one faithful hand, one quiet place, one familiar look upon your peaceful face. If the years should leave their silver in our hair, we'll still find the morning waiting everywhere. Every memory will softly tell the truth. Love stays young when hearts keep choosing it anew. Stay until the daylight fills the open air. Every little dream feels lighter when you're there. Morning keeps reminding me how good life can be when your gentle soul keeps walking close to me. Every season writes another hopeful line. Every sunrise says your heart belongs with mine. Nothing brighter than the life we've wandered through. Every morning starts again because of you. When the evening finally kisses all the sky, I'll still carry morning's light within my eyes. Every brand new day begins the way it should, with your quiet love, making every moment good.
You looked at me the way you always do, like there was nothing I had left to prove. No perfect lines, no grand surprise, just morning light reflected in your eyes. The world can hurry, let it spin. I'm exactly where I've always wanted to begin. Every little laugh we share makes the ordinary feel rare. Come here, just a little closer. I used to dream of something more. Now I know what I was searching for. Nothing more than this, your hand holding mine. Morning through the window, everything feels right. I don't need forever, written in the stars above. Nothing more than this, just your steady love. If tomorrow changes everything, I'll still choose this moment first. Nothing more than this could ever mean more. You hear the silence in my voice, and somehow make it sound like choice. You never try to fix the scars, you simply meet me where they are. Some days I still lose my way, but you never let my hope grow faint. You remind me who I am without asking me to change. You're enough, more than enough. I chased the noise for far too long. You taught my heart where it belongs. Nothing more than this, your hand holding mine. Morning through the window, everything feels right. I don't need forever, written in the stars above. Nothing more than this, just your steady love. If tomorrow changes everything, I'll still choose this moment first. Nothing more than this could ever mean more. Maybe happiness is slow, like the way the sunlight grows, like your footsteps down the hall, or hearing you softly call. Every simple thing you do feels completely fresh and new. If this is all life gives to me, then it's more than I could ever need. Right here, don't let go. Nothing more than this, your heart next to mine. Every quiet morning feels like borrowed time. When the seasons come and go, oh, my answer stays the same. Nothing more than this, nothing more than you. Every road I ever walked was leading me here too. Nothing more than this, nothing more than love.
leaves began to fall before I knew your heart was gone. Morning came too quietly, but somehow life moved on. Every step along our street still called your name to me, like the trees remembered every promise we couldn't keep. Your laughter lingers in the spaces no one else can see, hidden in the empty air between the light and me. I never thought a place could learn the shape of someone's soul, until every corner whispered stories it still holds. Time keeps turning pages I don't wanna read, but every autumn writes you back to me. When autumn forgot our street, the leaves still fell around my feet. The wind kept carrying echoes of your voice, long after we had lost our choice. Maybe love was never meant to stay forever. Maybe hearts can leave, but leave together. If you're somewhere watching skies I've never seen, I hope they shine the way you shine for me. The little park where we would watch the evening fade still wears the golden light that wrapped around your face. Someone sits where you once leaned against my shoulder, while another year quietly grows older. I try to walk a different road across this town, but every path somehow kept leading back around. Not because I'm waiting for you to return, only because some memories refuse to burn. I stopped asking fate to change its mind. Some loves are meant to live inside. When autumn forgot our street, I learned that goodbye isn't defeat. Love can disappear from reaching hands, yet somehow never leaves the heart. It changed. Every falling leaf reminds me softly, nothing beautiful is ever truly lost. It simply finds another place to stay, somewhere beyond what words can say. If another life should cross our own someday, I won't ask why you walked away. I'll thank the seasons for the time we had, for teaching joy and gentle sadness, because the deepest love I've ever known never needed forever to become my home. When autumn forgot our street, I finally heard my own heart breathe. The silence doesn't hurt the way it used to do. It only sounds a little more like you. I'll keep walking where the map grows thin, with your memory folded underneath my skin. Some stories end before they're through, but every autumn still walks home with you. The first leaf touched the ground without a sound. I smiled this time, because losing you never erased the love we found.
If love had a gentle voice, I think it'd sound like you. Not trying to change the silence, just quietly breaking through. The was laughing before the coffee's poured. Somehow every simple day feels better than the one before. I used to think love had to shine so bright. Now I know it softly changes lives. If love had a gentle voice, it would call my name this way. Never asking for perfection, only asking me to stay. Like the breeze through open windows, like the calm before the dawn. If love had a gentle voice, I'd hear you in every song. We've learned the beauty of slow days, of quiet walks and steady hands. Not every dream needs chasing, some are already where we stand. You never turned my world around with promises too big to keep. You simply gave my heart a place where hope could finally fall asleep. The greatest things are often hard to see, until one day they're everything we need. If love had a gentle voice, it would call my name this way. Never asking for forever, just choosing me each passing day. Like the rain against the window, like the fire's steady glow. If love had a gentle voice, I'd never want another one. Years from now, when our steps are slower, when the mirrors tell the truth, I won't remember perfect moments, I'll remember ordinary ones. The way you reached for my hand, the way you smiled across the room, the way your eyes still found mine without a single word. If love had a gentle voice, I'd recognize it anywhere. Across a crowded station, or in the stillness of the air. When every season fades away, one melody will still ring true. If love had a gentle voice, it would always sound like you.
Morning slips through open blinds, painting gold on quiet lines. Coffee cools beside the chair. You smile before you're even there. Nothing asked for perfect words, only windows, only birds. Every little ordinary day feels enough when you look my way. I used to fear the silence most, now it's where I feel you close. Stay with me where the daylight grows, where every gentle moment knows no need for promises, chase the rushing tide. We let peaceful hours decide. Every laugh, every glance turns the common into chance. Even shadows lose their weight when your kindness stays up late. You remind my restless mind, joy is never hard to find. I don't measure what we are by distant dreams or shining stars. Stay with me where the daylight grows, where every gentle moment knows no need for promises carved in stone. You make the smallest place my home. Every heartbeat finds its tune under morning skies with you. Simple love is all I need, growing like a quiet seed. If tomorrow brings the rain, we'll still dance through window panes. Every season leaves its sign, but your steady hand finds mine. Maybe love was always this, soft enough to never miss. Not a fire that burns too fast, but a light that's built to last. When the evening greets the sky, we'll watch another day drift by. No grand ending left to prove, only one enduring truth. Every morning starts anew, and somehow always leads to you.
I used to fill the empty space with restless dreams I couldn't chase. Always running, never still, trying hard to outrun myself. Then you came without a sound, no need to turn my world around. You simply stayed, and day by day the weight I carried slipped away. You never asked me who I've been, only loved the man within. Somehow, without trying to see, you found the quiet in me. I thought love had to be a fire. You showed me peace could take me higher. You found the quiet in me where no one else could ever reach. Not with promises, not with perfect words, but with the way you always believe. Every fear that used to speak grows a little weaker every day. I never knew what love could be until you found the quiet in me. The morning light comes through the glass. We watch another weekday pass. Nothing special fills the air. Still I find forever there. Your coffee cools beside your hand. You smile before I understand. Some days don't ask for anything, yet somehow they become everything. I don't need another life, another road, another sky. Everything I hope to see is sitting here beside me. The world keeps asking us for more. You remind me what we're living for. You found the quiet in me where all the noise could finally leave. No grand goodbye, no endless race, just your heart becoming my safe place. Every dream I couldn't keep feels less important than today. I never knew what love could be until you found the quiet in me. If time leaves silver in our hair, I'll still be grateful you are there. If seasons change the things we know, we'll let them come and let them go. Because stays through every year, growing closer, growing clear. You found the quiet in me, the part I never thought you'd see. Not by changing who I was, but loving every piece. Because you believed before I did, held a hope I'd almost missed. If my heart has learned to breathe, it's because you believed in me. You found the quiet in me. When another morning starts, you'll still be the calm inside my heart.
I spend my days with careful hands, building walls no one could understand. Every smile was worn like borrowed clothes, every answer something I composed. Then you arrived without a sound, never asking why I look so worn down. You simply stayed where silence grew, and somehow I believed in you. You never hurried my heart, you never pulled it apart. Here is where I finally rest, no more proving I'm my best. You see every fragile piece and somehow turn it into peace. I don't have to run or hide, I can leave my fear outside. If love has any perfect place, it's here inside your quiet grace. Some days the sky still loses light, old memories whisper through the night. I still forget that I am safe, still expect the world to walk away. But you don't chase the words I miss, you answer them with simple tenderness. Your patience speaks more honestly than promises could ever be. You never asked for more than the heart I carry before. Here's where I finally rest, no more proving I'm my best. You see every fragile piece and somehow turn it into peace. Every ordinary day becomes a reason I can stay. If love has any truest face, it's found inside your quiet grace. Maybe healing doesn't shine, maybe it just takes its time. Maybe home was never made from perfect plans or grand parades. Maybe love is simply this, a gentle hand I never miss, a steady light that softly stays even through my hardest days. Here is where I finally rest, every heartbeat feeling blessed. Nothing louder than your smile, nothing asking me to fight. All roads let me here disappear when you are near. If tomorrow calls my name, I'll walk ahead just the same. rise without a fear. I finally found my resting place right here, right here. Right here, right here.
There was a time I feared the quiet, always filling every space. I thought silence meant goodbye, or something I had failed to say. Then you sat beside the window, morning light across your face. You smiled without a single word, and somehow everything was safe. The birds outside kept singing low, the coffee slowly filled the room. Nothing needed changing then, nothing needed more than you. I spent so long chasing the noise. You showed me peace had its own voice. You make the silence beautiful. You make the silence beautiful. Like sunrise after rain. You never need 1,000 words to wash away the way. No crowded room, no brighter view could ever mean as much as you. My favorite conversations are the ones we never say. You make the silence beautiful. The day moves on at its own pace, a soft breeze drifting through the door. You read a page, then look at me like you've seen this moment before. I smile without a reason why. You smile because you understand. Some feelings never need explaining, they simply fit inside our hands. The world keeps asking us to run, to always want a little more. But I've already found enough in every quiet we've shared before. Love isn't measured by applause, it's found inside these peaceful pauses. You make the silence beautiful. You make the silence beautiful. Gentle as the morning sky. Every little glance you give feels like the perfect reply. No perfect plans, no grand parade, just ordinary days we made. If forever has a melody, it plays as quietly. You make the silence beautiful. When we're older, we'll probably speak a little less. Not because we've run out of words, but because we'll need them less. A single look across the room will tell me all I need to know. That's the kind of love I've always hoped to hold. You make the silence beautiful, the calm I've searched to find. Even when the whole world fades, your heart still quiets mine. Through every season, every change, you'll always feel the same. If someone asks me what love sounds like, I'll simply smile, because you make the silence beautiful. Before another word is spoken, before another day begins, I hear your quiet breathing, and that's enough.
perfect timing, nothing left to say. I wore a smile that never really fit me, but somehow you could see beneath. You never reached for someone I was hiding. You held the truth I tried so hard to lose. Before I knew the weight I carried daily started falling just because of you. I can finally breathe without becoming someone else. Ooh, I don't have to pretend when I'm standing next to you. Every little piece of me feels honest for the first time too. You never asked for anything except the heart I always knew. I don't have to pretend when I'm with you. Some mornings old doubts still come to find me. They knock like rain against an open door. You never tell me what I should be feeling. You simply stay, and I need nothing more. The smallest moments quietly remind me love can live without a grand display. Oh, one gentle look, one hand reaching toward mine, that's enough to change my day. Nothing has to shine when your kindness fills the room. I don't have to pretend that I'm stronger than I am. You already know my heart, you already understand. Every little fear I kept finds a softer place to land. I don't have to pretend. You take me as I am. Maybe this is how love grows. Not all at once, not all at once. Maybe it becomes 1,000 quiet choices made before the morning comes. No perfect words, no perfect plans, just two hearts learning how to stay. And every day you choose me in the simplest way. I don't have to pretend there's no one else to be. You make the ordinary feel like everything I need. If tomorrow asks me where I finally became free, I'll smile and say it happened slowly. The day you believed in me. Look at me, this is who I am. And somehow you never asked for anyone else. You never fill the room with noise, never try to steal the air. You walked in like an easy breeze, as if you'd always waited there. I kept expecting more goodbye, another door to slowly close. But every time I looked around, you were the one who never chose to disappear when days turned gray, or leave because I lost my way. Some hearts burn fast and fade away. seasons changed outside our door. Leaves became the spring again. We never counted all the years. We counted moments now and then. A cup of tea, an open book, a window catching afternoon. Simple things became enough because I got to share them with you. No fireworks across the sky, just peaceful nights passing by. I searched for signs for something new. Then I found enough in you. It's the way you stay when the colors slowly fade, when the words don't come and the laughter has to wait. You don't need forever written in the stars above. You make forever happen one quiet day at once. It's the way you stay that teaches me what love is. Maybe love was never meant to rescue every broken dream. Maybe it is showing up exactly where you've always been, holding on without a sound, standing close without a chain. Not because you have to stay, because you choose me every day. It's the way you stay, even when the sky has changed, even when my hopeful heart forgets its own embrace. Every little moment becomes a place I know. You turn ordinary mornings into somewhere I belong. It's the way you stay, the reason I believe again that the quiet in your faithful heart will never need to pretend. If tomorrow calls us far away, yeah, I won't be afraid, because I know you'll stay. No louder promise, no brighter flame, just your gentle heart choosing me. The same.
Before the sunlight fills the room, I hear your voice and darkness moves. One gentle word, one easy smile, and every worry fades a while. You never try to steal the day, you simply chase my doubts away. I never knew how peace could sound until your love came settling down. Hey, I'm listening. I used to wake with restless dreams. Now hope arise before the beams. Your voice before the morning is the first light that I know. It finds every quiet corner where my tired heart won't go. You don't have to save me, you don't have to make a scene. Your voice before the morning is everything I need. Every whisper, good morning, feels like coming back to me. The coffee's warm, the window's bright. You're humming low without a fight. We laugh about the smallest things, like yesterday was made of spring. No perfect plans, no rushing feet, just one more dawn where our eyes meet. You make these ordinary days feel like songs we'll always play. Stay here just a little longer. The world keeps asking who I'll be. You already see the best in me. Your voice before the morning is the first light that I know. It finds every quiet corner where my tired heart won't go. You don't have to save me, you don't have to make a scene. Your voice before the morning is everything I need. Every whisper, good morning, feels like coming back to me. Maybe love begins this way, now with fireworks on display. just a chair beside the glass, watching silent moments pass. Every breath, every smile makes the hardest road worthwhile. If tomorrow starts like this, I'll never ask for more than it. You're my peace. Every day, your voice before the morning still reaches through my soul. Like the sun across the window, you quietly make me whole. And the years have turned the pages, and our hair has lost its gold. May your voice before the morning be the first thing that I know. The first thing that I love, the first place I call home.
You look at me before the words arrive, like you already know what's moving through my mind. I don't have to explain the weight behind my smile. You read my heart before I read it myself. I spent so long trying to sound unbreakable, hiding every question deep beneath my breath. Then you answered with a calm inside your presence, and suddenly nothing needed fixing yet. You never rush, you never reach too far. Your silence speaks first, long before the words begin. It tells my restless heart it's finally safe again. No promises to chase, no miracles to prove. You say the most by simply staying true. Your silence speaks first, and I believe you. The evening falls, the room grows softly golden. Outside the world keeps asking us to run, but here with you, time forgets to hurry. We let the quiet finish what love's begun. You don't fill every empty conversation. You never fear the space between two hearts. Somehow the stillness feels like its own language, where every glance becomes a work of art. Nothing is missing when you're beside me. Your silence speaks first, gentler than a melody. It wraps around the parts no one else can see. Every little pause feels warmer than before. Without a single word, you give me more. Your silence speaks first, and I am home. Maybe love was never meant to be the loudest voice. Maybe it lives inside the moments we don't have to force. A quiet room, an easy smile, a hand that never lets go. Sometimes the deepest things are the ones we never have to say. Your silence speaks first every time you look my way, turning ordinary moments into somewhere I can stay. If all the words should disappear tonight, I'd still know everything is right. Your silence speaks first, and my heart answers every time. Stay close. Stay speak, I already hear everything you mean.
I've crossed 1,000 crowded streets, chasing echoes I couldn't keep. Every road kept leading on, but never felt where I belonged. Then you smiled without a plan, reached for me with open hands. Nothing changed outside that day, yet everything inside me stayed. Your quiet eyes, your steady grace, turn every fear into a place. I never knew how peace could feel until your love became so real. I don't need the world to see, everything I need is here with me. Where my heart comes home is you. And every little thing you do, no perfect words, no grand display, just your love at the end of every day. When the morning fills the sky, you give my restless soul new life. If I ever lose my way, your love will always lead the way. Where my heart comes home is you. The coffee's warm, the window's bright, you're humming softly in the light. You look at me the way you do, like every dream has just come true. You know the doubts I never say, you somehow make them fade away. You never promise endless spring, just stand beside me through everything. With every laugh and every glance, you make ordinary moments last. The life I searched so long to find has always been right by your side. I spent years chasing something more than found forever at your door. Where my heart comes home is you. And every little thing you do, no perfect words, no grand display, just your love at the end of every day. When the morning fills the sky, you give my restless soul new life. If I ever lose my way, your love will always lead the way. Where my heart comes home is you. Ooh. If every season has to change, if time should write us different days, I'll still believe what I believe. Love is found in simple things, in every silence we both share, in every smile that's always there. No louder promise could be true than waking up beside you. Where my heart comes home is you, the one I've waited all life through. No borrowed dreams, no distant skies, I see forever in your eyes. When tomorrow calls my name, you'll still be my quiet place. Every road I've ever known led me where my heart comes home. When the stars fade into blue, my first thought will still be you. No matter where this life may roam with you, my heart comes home.
Every morning finds us here, wrapped in quiet, free from fear. Sunlight dances on the floor, like it's known this place before. No grand stories left to tell, just the peace that fits us well. Every breath, every smile makes the waiting worth the while. The world can hurry all it wants. We're enough without the rush. Meet me where the light begins, where every little moment wins. No perfect words, no grand surprise, just honest love behind your eyes. Take my hand and walk with me, slow as waves upon the sea. Every day becomes brand new when the morning starts with you. Clouds may wander through the blue, still they leave a brighter view. Even on the quiet days, kindness finds 1,000 ways. You don't ask for someone else, you see beauty in myself. Piece by piece you help me find gentle places in my mind. Nothing precious has to shine. Sometimes calm is how love speaks. Meet me where the light begins, where every little moment wins. No perfect words, no grand surprise, just honest love behind your eyes. Take my hand and walk with me, slow as waves upon the sea. Every day becomes brand new when the morning starts with you. If the seasons change too soon, we'll still hum the same old tune. Hope is growing quietly, like the roots beneath the tree. Not because the road is clear, but because you're always here. Every sunrise softly proves love is found in simple truths. When the evening colors fade, I'll remember what we made. Not a dream that disappeared, but a home that's always near. As another day comes through, I'll keep finding light in you.
I know your footsteps in the hall, long before you reach the door. Somehow every ordinary sound means a little something more. The keys you drop upon the shelf, your jacket hanging by the stairs, the quiet hey, I'm home again, floating gently through the air. It's funny how the smallest things can change the way a whole day ends. I don't count the passing hours, I count the moments we're together. I used to think that home was somewhere, now I know it's someone. The sound of coming home is hearing you walk in before you say a single word. My heart already lives, no grand surprise, no perfect scene, just the comfort you bring. If peace could have a melody, it would sound like you coming home to me. Yeah. The evening light begins to fade, the city's slowing down outside. You tell me how your day has been, I tell you little things from mine. We laugh about the smallest moments, the ones nobody else would keep. Funny how they mean the most when they're ours to remember. Some dreams were never meant to last, some roads were meant to disappear. But every path that slipped away made this life become so clear. I don't wish for yesterday when today already feels complete. The sound of coming home still catches me the same. Every single evening feels brand new again. No borrowed hope, no grand display, just another ordinary day. And somehow that's become the sweetest song I know. Years from now when the world moves slower, I know what I'll remember most. Not the places that we visited, not the things that we owned. I'll remember hearing your footsteps, turning toward the door and smiling before I even saw your face. The sound of coming home will always be your voice. The little laugh you never notice, the way you call my name. Through changing seasons, passing time, your heart still finds mine. If love is something we can hear, it's waiting at the door every time you come home. Grows quiet, the day lets go, then I hear you, and everything feels complete.
I wrote your name across a faded page last night, then watched the morning steal the darkness into light. The words came slowly, one by one, then disappeared, like they were frightened by the truth I couldn't hear. I folded every sentence before it learned to fly, afraid that hope would only teach my heart to lie. Outside the world was waking like it always does, while I stayed somewhere between still and once. Some things are easier to keep than say. Some goodbyes never find their way. This is the letter I never sent, filled with all the places my silence went. Every I miss you stayed between the lines. Every comeback disappeared with time. If your hands never hold these words, it's okay. Love doesn't vanish when voices fade. Some feelings choose a quieter end, like the letter I never sent. I still remember how you paused before you smiled, as if the whole world could wait a little while. You never promised we'd outrun the years. You only stayed when I was full of fear. Now every window catches evening in the same old way, and every sunset leaves one more thing left to say. The city keeps pretending nothing has changed, but every familiar road still speaks your name. I stopped asking where you are tonight. Some questions rest without replies. This is the letter I never sent, holding every word that heaven lent. No blame these lines, only love that outlived time. If another heart has become your home, may it never know the nights alone. I'll keep these pages where they've always been, inside the letter I never sent. Maybe one day we'll become two strangers passing by, sharing only quiet beneath another sky. If that day comes, don't lower your eyes from me. Smile the way you always did so naturally. I'll understand without a single sound. Some loves are meant to leave what's never found. Not every ending has to be repaired. Some are beautiful because they were shared. This is the letter I never sent. Every tear becoming evidence. Not that losing you was easy to survive, but loving you still taught my heart to thrive. If the wind should ever carry one last line, let it simply say, I'm glad you once were mine. Some words don't need the world to understand, they already reached you the moment I couldn't send them. Tonight I'll place these pages back inside the drawer, not because I love you less than before, but because some letters find their destination without ever leaving home.
Every morning starts the same. Your sleepy smile, my whisper name. The sun arrives a little late, like it knows our hearts can wait. Nothing fancy fills the air, just quiet moments that we share. Some people spend a lifetime looking for a love like this. I used to think tomorrow was a place to find. Now I know it's standing by my side. Every tomorrow finds you, no matter where I go. Every dream I've ever carried leads me where your kindness grows. I don't need a map to follow, I don't need another sign. Every tomorrow finds you, and every tomorrow finds me right where I belong. The years may leave their gentle trace, a slower step, a changing face, but time has never frightened me since you became my certainty. You see the man behind my doubt, the hope I almost live without. She never asked me to be perfect, only honest every day. The future doesn't feel unknown when your hand still reaches for my own. Every tomorrow finds you, no matter where I go. Every road becomes a promise when we're walking. walking in it this close. I don't need to know the ending, I just need to know you're near. Every tomorrow finds you, and every tomorrow brings me back again. One day these mornings will become old photographs. The coffee will grow cold, the conversations will grow slow. But if your eyes still meet mine the way they do today, I'll know we lived exactly as love intended. Every tomorrow finds you just beyond the rising light. Through every season, every change, every ordinary night, if this heart keeps beating, it will always choose the same. Every tomorrow finds you, and I'll keep finding you for the rest of my days. I watched the daylight find your face. The room was quiet, slow with grace. Nothing needed to be said. You smiled and all my doubts just left. So many roads I thought I'd take, so many dreams I'd have to chase. Now every answer feels so near. Whenever you're standing here, I spent years believing love could disappear. Then you showed me what it means to stay. The hands that never let go pull me closer to myself, not by saving every broken piece, but by loving all of them. When the world became uncertain, you were steady as the shore. The hands that never let go gave me something worth living for. You've seen the days I lost my way, the nights I couldn't find my faith. You never measured who I'd been, only saw the man beneath. Some hearts speak in louder ways. Yours is heard in how you stay. Every ordinary touch says the words that mean the most. You never promised life would always be kind. You only promised you'd be by my side. The hands that never let go pulled me closer to myself, not by changing who I was, but by helping me believe again. Every season keeps on turning, still your heart remains the same. The hands that never let go will always know my name. If someday my steps grow slower, if my hair is touched with gray, I hope I still look over and find you smiling the same way. Because love was never measured by the distance that we ran. It was built in every moment. You quietly reached for my hand. The hands that never let go still hold every dream I have. Through every sunrise yet to come, through every page we haven't read. If someone asked what love looks like, I wouldn't need a single word. I'd simply take your hand again and let the silence tell the story. The hands that never let go will always be my home.
day begins without a sound. Soft blue skies all spread around you. Brush the sleep from tired eyes. Morning blooms without disguise. Every little smile you wear fills the quiet in the air. Nothing asks for more than this. Simple moments wrapped in bliss. I used to think that love would fly like fireworks across the sky. Now I know it's something true, found in little things you do. Stay the way you always do, kind and steady, warm and true. Every word becomes a place where my heart can slow its pace. No need to race the morning light. Everything already feels right. If forever starts somewhere, it starts with us right here. Rain may visit now and then. Soon the sun comes back again. Just like every gentle smile that has carried me for miles. When I lose my sense of time, you bring rhythm back to mine. Every ordinary day turns to something bright and safe. Love was never allowed to hear. Sometimes it's just staying near, holding hope with open hands, building dreams without demand. Stay the way you always do, kind and steady, warm and true. Every word becomes a place where my heart can slow its pace. No need to race the morning light. Everything already feels right. If forever starts somewhere, it starts with us right here. Years may write upon our skin, change the world we're living in. Still your laughter finds my soul, making every broken whole. Like the sunrise through the trees, like the calm after the breeze. You remind me every day, love is found in those who stay. Morning fades to golden skies, evening paints the closing light. Every tomorrow feels brand new, because it always starts with you.
When you smile, the morning starts like sunlight waking quiet hearts. You never rush to fill the air. You simply look and I am there. Every road I've ever known led me closer to your soul. In your eyes I finally see the kind of man I'm meant to be. Right here with you. I don't need another place to run. Everything I search for has begun. When you say I'm home, every fear lets go. Like the first warm light breaking through the cold. You don't have to promise forever. You already show me every day.
유튜브 뮤직 프리미엄을 만나보세요. 이 재밌는 전환 버튼도 함께요. 1개월 무료 체험하세요.
Let me closer to your soul. In your eyes I finally see the kind of man I'm meant to be. Right here place to run. Everything I search for has begun. When you say I'm home, every fear lets go. Like the first warm light breaking through the cold. You don't have to promise forever. You already show me every day. When you say I'm home, that's enough for me, that's where I'll stay. You know the silence in my mind, the words I always leave behind. You never ask me to explain, you read the sky before the rain. Somehow every ordinary day feels brighter in your quiet way. You never try to change my name, you simply love me just the same. Stay close, that's all I need. I spent so long trying to belong, then you came and proved me wrong. When you say I'm home, every fear lets go. Like the first warm light breaking through the cold. You don't have to promise forever. You already show me every day. When you say I'm home, that's enough for me, that's where I'll stay. Maybe love is nothing loud, not a perfect shining crowd. Maybe it's your gentle hand finding mine without a plan. Every little thing you do makes tomorrow feel brand new. I never knew my restless heart could finally learn where to start. I'm not lost, not anymore. When you say I'm home, I don't stand alone. Every broken piece finds the place it knows. If the seasons change around us, I'll still choose this road the same. When you say I'm home, I become my best, I become enough. Every time you softly say I'm home with you.
I learned to smile before I spoke, to hide the places life had broke. Every answer dressed in light, keeping all the truth out of sight. Then you look beyond my eyes, past the stories in disguise. You never asked me to explain, you simply stayed through every change. Some doors don't open with a key, they open when you see. Now there's nothing left to hide, no more shadows pushed aside. You hold my silence like a song, making broken places strong. Every scar becomes a line in a story you call my love. Has never felt this wide, there's nothing left to hide. The mirror tells an older tale of hopes that sometimes learn to fail. Still you trace the softer parts like they were pieces of fine art. You never measured what I'd done or counted all the battles won. You only reached for who There's nothing left to hide. Every dream is by your side. I can laugh without pretending, cry without another ending. You don't fix what life has torn. You remind me I've been strong. This is where my soul can breathe. This is where I choose to be. There's nothing left to hide. No disguise, no defense, only us in a quiet confidence.
I used to wake before the sun with too much on my restless mind. Another day to chase the clock, another hill too steep to climb. Then you walked into my life without a reason to impress. You smile the way the morning does, so quiet, warm and effortless. Now every window fills with light, a little softer than before. The world still turns the way it did, but I don't hurry anymore. You never promised perfect days, you simply made them worth the wait. You feel like Sunday morning, slow and easy on my soul, like the first warm light finding every corner of my home. No racing heart, no fear of time, just your hand reaching into mine. If peace could ever wear a face, it would look like you. You feel like Sunday morning. The coffee's waiting on the stove. You laugh before you take a sip. You catch me staring from across the little table where we sit. The city's waking far away, but somehow we don't hear a thing. This quiet room, this gentle smile, it's everything I've ever dreamed. I spent so long believing love had to shine the brightest light. You showed me it could whisper low and still make everything feel right. The older that our story grows, the more I love the life we know. You feel like Sunday morning, gentle as the open sky, like a calm that finds me every time you catch my eye. No grand romance, no perfect view, just another day with you. If home could live inside a heart, then mine has finally found it. You feel like Sunday morning. If years should leave their silver lines, I'll trace them gently with my hand. We'll laugh about the days gone by, still making ordinary plans. Because forever isn't built from moments everyone can see. It's found inside the quiet hours you keep sharing with me. You feel like Sunday morning, the kind I never wanna end. Every sunrise starts exactly where your smile begins. Through every season, near or far, you'll always be my quiet star. If I could choose one life again, I'd choose this one with you. You feel like Sunday morning, before the world calls out my name, before another day begins. I look at you and everything feels right.
Take my hand, there's nothing left to hide. No borrowed dreams, no safer place to find. You never ask for someone dressed in perfect. You wanted only who I am inside. I used to think love had to be earned slowly. One careful step, one more reason to stay. Then you smile like I was already enough, and all my fears forgot their way. You don't look away when you see the real me. Every part of me belongs here inside your open heart. Even all the pieces I once kept so far apart, you never loved, only my brightest days. You held the whole of me and nothing slipped away. Every part of me belongs with you. Some nights the old doubts still remember the lonely roads I used to walk alone, but they grow quiet every time you find me, like they've forgotten how to pull me home. You don't erase the story that came before us. You simply write a gentler chapter now without trying. You teach my heart that love can heal without explaining how. You make the smallest moments feel like they always mattered. Every part of me belongs where your kindness softly stays. Even all the questions lose their weight these days. Nothing has to change for love to feel complete. You gather every broken piece and call it beautiful to me. Every part of me belongs with you. Maybe hearts don't need perfection. Maybe they just need a place to rest. A quiet soul that keeps believing even when we're less than our best. Every morning starts again because your love never ends. Every part of me belongs in the peace you've always known. You turned all my scattered pieces into somewhere that feels whole. If tomorrow asks me what forever really means, I'll point to you, the way you love, the way you see. Every part of me, every of me, stay. Just like this, nothing more has ever felt so complete.
You never try to steal the light. You simply make the dark feel kind. A quiet smile, an easy laugh. You slow the moments rushing past. I've known the noise of empty days, the kind that slowly fade away. Then you walked in without a sound, and somehow everything turned around. No fireworks across the sky, no promises too big to keep. Just your hand reaching into mine, like it had always waited there. I spent so long looking ahead, never knowing home was where you'd stand. It's the way you stay when the world won't slow, the way you look at like I've always known. You don't have to say everything you feel. Love is in the quiet and that's what makes it real. Every little moment, every passing day, I fall in love again with the way you stay. Morning finds us side by side, coffee warming up the light. You read the news, I watch your face, thinking time should slow its pace. Some dreams faded with the years, some were washed away by tears, but somehow none of that feels lost. Standing here has been enough. You never asked for someone new, you only asked that I be true. And every day I choose again the life we build with patient hands. No perfect road, no perfect view, every imperfect dream led me to you. It's the way you stay when the world won't change, the way your steady heart makes the ordinary strange. You don't chase forever, you simply hold today. That's why I still believe in the way you stay. Every little heartbeat, every word you say reminds me love is found in the way you stay. If tomorrow brings the rain, we'll watch it softly hit the glass. If tomorrow brings the sun, we'll let another morning pass. Every season has its song, none of them can last too long. But through every changing sky, you're the reason I still smile. It's the way you stay through the highs and lows, the way your quiet love continues to grow. No louder kind of love could ever take your place. Every road I've walked has led me to this grace. If my heart remembers only one refrain, it will always sing about the way you stay. When another morning comes, I'll reach for your hand the same. Some things never have to change. I hope you stay. I hope you stay.
The rain began before I heard the evening train, soft enough to hide the echo of your name. Your side of the window caught the fading light, while mine held every shadow left behind. I still remember how you traced the falling drops, saying every storm would someday learn to stop. Now the glass reflects a face I barely know, someone learning how to let the silence grow. I never blame the sky for changing blue to gray. I only wondered why you slipped away. Your side of the window still remembers you, even when the view becomes somebody new. The light comes in the way it always did, but it never warms the places where we've been. Maybe love is like the rain against the glass, it leaves a mark long after storms have passed. Every morning finds another shade of blue waiting by your side of the window. The seasons keep replacing every fallen leaf, teaching empty branches teaches how to still believe. I watch familiar strangers walking hand in hand, wondering if they know how quickly moments end. Sometimes I almost hear your footsteps in the hall, then the quiet answers louder than before. I don't chase the sound or turn to see. Some memories are kinder when they're free. If every ending has a place to rest, perhaps this silence knows what's best. Your side of the window still remembers you, holding every sunrise we'd once watched come through. The curtains dance the way they used to then, as if they're waiting for your smile again. Love doesn't disappear without a trace, it simply learns another